So as I said, we are checking out an old school style MMO called Apogea. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's just Apogea. This game is so old school that it even has the server is full queue. I'm number 374. Sorry for being an hour late. I guess it's okay to say. Wife got into a small fender bender. No one's hurt. Everyone's safe. Everyone's good. Why is Discord? All right. My Discord. Everyone's good. Everything's fine. The damage itself is near negligible. But went out to make sure everything was good. And everything's fine. So, because the server is full, we're going to be waiting a while. It's gone down by 100 in the last, 15 minutes, so it might be a while before we get in. Unfortunately, glad to hear it's only material damage. Yeah, and even then, it's not going to be a very expensive fix at all. It's, like I said, it's near negligible. It's purely cosmetic, and honestly, it's one of those things, it's right on the bumper. We might be able to just, push the small dent out, and then just buff out the streaks. It's barely anything. But everything's good. She's good. Car's good. What's not good is this server queue. How are you guys today? How are you guys? I'm very excited to play this game. I'm going to be honest. I did make a character and played for 20 minutes earlier. But I will be, the character I'm logging into now is a fresh character, so we're going to be learning everything. I barely learned anything at all. I just learned basically, how to right-click on things to attack them. And I did that for 20 minutes. But it really does have that, old-school MMO vibe to it. I'm very excited for that. I think this playtest is only for, 2 weeks. But I will say, if you enjoy, old school stuff, highly pixelated graphics and stuff like that, then this could be something you'll be into. I think Zulu might end up liking this, because I know you enjoy things like an Assess and what's that other survival game, that cozy one? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Hey, Shattered, I'm doing well. How are you? What's up, John? Hey, Tomas, Steve, Shark, Orthanos. I think May might be here, possibly Rohan. Hope you guys are great. Stardew Valley is similar to Stardew. Terraria wasn't what I was thinking of, but along that same idea. I'll say this, if you like RuneScape, you'll like this, most likely. The thing about this game, though, is it does not hold your hand. It does not hold your hand. If you die, you lose a pretty big chunk of experience. You can lose levels. This is a more hardcore approach to MMO. It's not so hardcore where, if you die, it's permanently deleted, but it's not forgiving. Had the dentist just playing some games while waiting for the numb to go away. Oh, right on, Dustin. Hope the visit went well. Nice clean teeth. I can't remember the name of that other game. Q to log in, just like Tibia after maintenance. Oh yeah, Sir RFI, you might like. You were one of the first people I thought of when it came to this game, because I know we've talked about Tibia before. Nintendo want Animal Crossing? No. EverQuest, why are you spamming EverQuest? We're not thinking about EverQuest. It's a single player game. Man, what the hell was it? Let me pull up my Steam. Hold on. Steam, please. Why can't I remember the name of this game? Why can't I remember? It was called Elden Ring. Tinkerlands? No. We're on that same path, though. Highly pixelated graphics, has a bunch of bosses. I think one of the earliest ones is like the a giant worm thing. You have to maintain a base. All that. Why am I drawing such a blank on this? Oh my god. Core Keeper. Yes. Core Keeper. That's the one I'm thinking of. There it is. Hey Jen, how you doing? Did play a lot of EverQuest back in the day though. Late 90s. Talking about your giant worm thing again? You know me, Flackitude. The game you're thinking of is EverQuest? No. Good game though. I was thinking of Core Keeper. Haven't eaten since yesterday evening. First time trying fasting. How's that going for you? Does drinking water help you? Core Keeper is single player. It's on PS Plus, but I avoided it since talked about it playing with a bunch of people. Core Keeper is single player, yeah. Indeed. You trying to Jedi mind trick me into believing it was EverQuest? Anyway, sorry about the queue. I was in game, but then I had to leave the house, and I guess I got kicked, so we're back in the queue again. What's up, Biggie? It's going to be a while before we get in. I apologize about that. Such is the way of things. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for sticking with me. Something else I would like to warn you guys about when it comes to a game like this, it is slow at first. It is quite slow at first. You do very, very basic things like you fight rats, maybe some skeletons. There's going to be a lot of exploring as it's a completely new map. And again, the game does not hold your hand. So we're going to be doing lots of exploring, figuring things out, trying to figure out how the systems work, all that stuff. Let me DDoS the server real quick, make some room for you. All right, man. How's it going, Rob? Yeah, I discovered this game a couple months ago while just kind of like browsing around and saw that there was going to be a playtest starting today, so I've been waiting for this day. Dreadmist had a god-awful queue when it launched on the 9th. Yeah. It's going all right, Snowboards. How are you, man? Turn it into a massive single-player online. That is mostly how I played Tibia back in the day. I played mostly solo. It's going well, better than expected. Basically drinking water and some coffee, but the hunger's pretty manageable. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, this queue is going to take a while, unfortunately. You guys want to hear something great? We installed a bidet today. We installed a bidet. We have seen the light. It is glorious. It is wondrous. It is beautiful. It is clean. It is very clean. Tibia was kind of single player with griefing players around. Yeah. Apparently this game's going to have some more stuff that's going to be group oriented. So that might be a thing that we'll have to navigate in the future if we get to that point. Snowboards, thank you for the 5 gifted members, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. No, the urgent matter did not involve the bidet. No, wife got into a small fender bender. She's good, car's good, everything's fine. Thank you, Snowboards, for the 5. I appreciate that, dude. Server was full, cousin. Server was full. Someone get the pump and the giant hose. We gotta dump all these other people into the sewers. Can't beat Tibia without pushing AFK people into Bugs Farm or Pit with Ratworms and Abdon Triel. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything is good. Everything's good. Worst part about a bidet, when you travel and have to be away from it. True, Luke. Hey, Tomas, thank you for the €2, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do hope this game kind of brings back that Tibia idea, though. I want to see cities like Thace, Carlin, Khazar-dûn, Abdondriel, Venor, Edron. I want to see the massive amount of different monsters all over the place. All that stuff. How you doing, Scrabble? Hey, is anyone in chat in the game right now? If so, can you log out for me? I want to bump up my server position. Server queue position. What's up, Hard Lurker? Destroying some Thai food right now. I've never had Thai food. I lived right down the road from a Thai place. Never had it. Much like right now, there's a ramen place right down the road. Still haven't had it. Yeah, log out for me 327 times. Oh, looks like some people logged out. Thanks, guys. Calls myself a pro streamer, no prep. Oh, I prepped. Like I said, we installed a bidet. I am prepped. Very prepared today. Today we're playing the Server Queue Simulator. Clean and prepped. Oh yeah, that penguin emote. Is that the Linux the Linux penguin? You like this game so far? Server Queue Simulator is very fun. What up, Pello? I'm doing alright, man. How are you? Thai and ramen will change your life. For Thai, start with pad CU. And ramen, start with a basic miso ramen on a cold day. I really should try the ramen place. I don't know if there's any Thai places near me now. Ah, bidet. You can save so much on sandpaper. Yeah. It's going to be great. Butt's so clean, every time he has a butt clenching moment, we'll hear a squeak. Like two balloons rubbing up against each other. Jeez. Yeah, Pello, I'm still in the Knox area. What up, Gizmo? We're at 309. I will say it looks like it's been moving a little faster in the recent minutes, but that could just be because I'm getting distracted talking to you guys. So keep talking to me. Keep talking. Any of you guys try Dread Mist? I know it's another like old school style MMO that popped up recently. Not the style of MMO I like to play. It's a little bit too curated. Like I prefer this style where it's much more open-ended and you have to discover everything yourself. Gonna get Stream Controller? What's Stream Controller? Or do you mean Steam Controller? If so, nah. What game are you thinking of and why is it EverQuest? Damn it, man. It was super laggy, but I was having internet issues that day. Very Diablo 1. Word. I do need to play ARPGs more, too. Playing Path of Exile 2, man. Just really, really enjoyable. I see a lot of people playing Torchlight Infinite. Talked about that game a little bit yesterday. It's that you, man, that game is so incredibly pay to win. It's crazy. Controller gamepad they announced a few months ago looks like Steam Deck without the screen. Oh, okay. No, I won't be getting that. I'm a keyboard and mouse Andy. .303. Playing EverQuest in the 90s was the peak of human civilization. Those were some golden days, that's for sure. Begging in the commons, peak. That's crazy how much I played that game, but how little I remember because I was so much younger then. When I played that game, I was like 11, 12. And then I discovered Tibia and moved on to that. Doing alright, Geeky. How are you doing, man? I'm here. What did I miss? Nothing, it looks like. Yeah, we're in a server queue. We're in a server queue. Never played old MMOs. Say I missed lots. There's a lot of like old school MMOs that had so much goodness to them, man. Streamer doxed himself. Dude's Andy. Found an interesting game on the indie dev subreddit. It's a long way out, but the premise seems fun. Third-person RPG where you play as Red Riding Hood. Tales Edge, third-person action-adventure RPG that blends survival exploration and immersive sim mechanics. Red Riding Hood, huh? Interesting. Was there a character creation? Yeah, but I don't know how fleshed out the character creation is going to be, especially if they build it like Tibia, where all the stuff that you can change is like in-game, rather than like you make a character. It's like you make a character, it just makes the character. It's like, you know, you choose whether you want like male, female, and then you put in a name, and that's it. Favorite console growing up? N64 and Super Nintendo. Those are the two I played the most, but I did play a bunch on the Sega Genesis. Played a bunch of PlayStation 1 and 2 as well. And then the Xbox 360 was the first console that I bought with my own money after I got a job. That came out in like, what, 05? I didn't have a job at that time, but after I graduated high school, I did. And that was a purchase I made with not my first paycheck, but my second one. I bought it secondhand from a friend of mine. To think of it, I don't recall any other game that had name generation like Tibia. No, nothing comes to mind in that regard. PC games in the 90s were honestly Giga Kino. Yeah, PC gaming in the 90s was sick. I would say like mid to late 90s and then like the early 2000s. There was like just the way PC gaming worked was so good. Man, we had it so good at that time we didn't even know it. I remember playing a lot of Medal of Honor. Man. Man, oh man. Pours one out for all those late night Quake sessions. Oh god, yeah, dude. Other people in the chat even gotten an email validation code. Tried 2 emails this morning, nothing. Yeah, their system is wicked backed up, Just Rock. I'm assuming it's because the game is probably a little more popular than they were expecting. The playtest is kind of popped off. It's much more happening than I think they were ready for. So their whole email system is wicked backed up, man. It sucks, but all you can do is just wait. Yo, Tuxedo, thanks for the 2. And we didn't even know it. That was the pinnacle. Yep. Who said it? Was it Andy in the office who said, I wish there was a way to know that we were in the good times before before we leave them or before it's too late? Yeah. We had some amazing things in PC gaming at the time. I mean, console gaming was great too. It's just gaming in general at that time it was different. It was so much more, I don't know how to say it. It was very laid back. It was companies were making money, but there was much less greed at that time. Thanks for another two before American culture died. Yeah, there's a lot of culture death around there, but don't get me wrong. There's been culture birth since then too. I mean, gaming itself is the largest entertainment business in the world now. Me and my buddy up till 4 a.m. on a school night playing Rogue Spear, about to clear the Opera House when he shoots the hostage. Oh, dude, yeah, that reminds me of And you guys play the old SWAT games? They were like very similar to Counter Strike. Very similar to Counter Strike. Really enjoyed that back then. And I've mentioned this before as well. The game Nox. It's like an old ARPG made by I think Westwood Studios. Incredible game, Nox. So good. Did a LAN party and job office. Played Quake 3 and Medal of Honor Allied Assaults. Both games were recreated by fans based on open source id Tech 3. I played so much Allied Assault, dude. So much. I remember when they did the reboot for Medal of Honor. They had what, two Medal of Honor games that came out. I want to say around like 2010 or so. Played quite a bit of that too. NBA Jam all the way. Played a lot of NBA Jam. It's one of the few sports games I played. But that game is just different. Team Fortress Quake 2 mod was legit. I played a lot of Team Fortress 1. A lot of Team Fortress. Also, Red Faction. Oh my god, Red Faction. Specifically Red Faction 1. 2 and 3 were like okay, but Red Faction 1 was great, and then Red Faction Armageddon. Holy, that game is so good. Oh yeah, played a lot of Soldier of Fortune. Yep. Soldier of Fortune was good shit. Very good stuff there. I know this isn't the most enticing entertainment, being in a server queue, but we have moved up around 100 positions or so that feels good. You know what else was another good old MMO is Star Wars Galaxy. We like speaking to you. Well, that's good, because I like speaking to you too. Yes, this. Hold on, can I open this in a browser? There it is. Screamer sent me this. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get the Battlefield 3 beta invite if you bought the game too. My god. What a time. What a time, dude. Lord of the Rings Online? Yeah, played a little bit of that. Ever played Conquer Online? Oh my god, yes, dude. I had a triple fire towel. Fire towel, fire towel, fire towel. What was that process called? Was it rebirth? I got to 130 each time. That character was very strong. The problem with fire towers is their clear was not amazing leveling up, so it was very slow to level them. But at the end game PvP, man, they just conquered. Why 3x fire towel? Because I was a freaking masochist. I still am a masochist. That was my way of putting the game on hard mode. Yo, Tuxedo, thanks for the 5. Playing co-op Counter-Strike on N64 on a school day with my broski while we listened to 90s electronic music. Not even heaven could be as much fun, dude. That is, yeah. God. You know, I played a lot of StarCraft on N64. The controls were awful, and the frame rate was just as awful. But it was fun. It was a very good time. Thank you. Wife brought me food. Spent hundreds of hours in Tombbat Cave, east of Phoenix City. Yeah, that was like one of the best places to level up a fire tower too, because it was so safe. This gameplay is 6. Hell yeah, it is, Mike. Yeah, we're in a server queue, man. We're bringing back the full MMO experience. We've got the server queue, and then we had some more server queue. But wait, Mike, wait, listen, Mike. There's more server queue. Or get power leveled by an archer hunter with tank sitting on top of you. Yeah, I had other characters too. I had a water archer, water tower archer, because waters were faster to level up. And this is a very niche conversation as well. RF5, it sounds like you and me had like the similar games we played quite a bit growing up. That's cool, man. The newer one, but Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth. Battle for Middle Earth, is that an MMO as well, or Screamer? Screamer has a copy of Allied Assault. Look at that. That Comp USA sticker. GameSpy mentioned. Oh my god. Crazy. That's crazy, dude. Water first for fast reborn, but also damage buff. Stigma, yeah. I also had a triple warrior. I played that game for thousands of hours. I had a triple warrior as well. Comp USA, yeah. Oh my god, Warcraft 3 customs? Yes, dude. My god. I love that there's so many people that played so much stuff that I loved playing growing up here. My god. Living nostalgia right now. This is a nostalgia stream. Yo, James, how you doing, dude? What's up, Soul? Keen to see this. Haven't played any MMOs in a long time. Missed the good ones. Hope you get through the queue soon. Me too, man. I'm excited to play this. Doing well, John. How you doing, dude? Diablo on dial-up? Oh, yeah. Specifically Diablo 2 for me. I played so much more Diablo 2 than 1. Hellenic Black Metal, thank you for 45 months. What's up, man? Good to see you back. You ever played a game called Dark Earth from 1997? Dark Earth doesn't ring a bell for me. Doesn't ring a bell. Thanks for 45 months, man. Great to see you here. Welcome back. Anyone else notice the queue goes up? I've only noticed it go down. Every time I look, the number's lower. Was there even a Diablo 1? I think I just started with 2. I remember walking out of Toys R Us with the Diablo 2 battle chest, man. You got any of you guys get the battle chest? I'm sure many of you here that play Diablo probably started with that battle chest too, huh? I remember that thing sold like crazy for years. No, but I'm jealous as fuck. I think I still have it in the closet upstairs, actually. The old battle chest box with the Toys R Us price sticker on there. I think I got it for $30 at that time. Here's a question. Did anyone here play open Tibia servers? Any open Tibia enjoyers? Yeah, what's up, K-Cap? Started the Wolfenstein today. Been ages since I wanted to do it. Nice. Nice. Yeah. That was some good stuff. RuneScape on dial-up. Oh, yeah. World of Warcraft private servers. Never got into World of Warcraft in really any way aside from when they did the free trial that you could play for free until level 10. I did that a few times, and it just never hooked me. I wanted to get hooked, but it just never did. Pretty sure I beat Diablo 2 with one character one time, loved it, but I knew nothing about grinding for gear back then, just kind of moved on to the next thing. Yeah. To be fair, the game wasn't really built out for doing a whole lot after that point, right? Like, you just kind of move on to the next thing or roll a new character. That was just like the gameplay loop that was common until people were like, oh, you can just kind of keep going and just keep running dungeons over and over and get better gear. Almost 11:30 p.m. here. You need to wait faster. I'm trying so hard. 10 levels just not enough. That's basically locked starting area. Yeah. But even seeing other people play the game and stuff, like friends that were into it, just never really struck a chord with me. A positive chord, that is. Yeah, I remember sorry, I got distracted. Watching on streaming. No, I was watching like friends play because they wanted me to play. So like, hey, come over and just come check the game out. And just never really did anything. But also, to be fair, when World of Warcraft was out, I was super deep into Tibia. I'm 31. I remember my dad playing WoW all night as a kid, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that the exploration's probably good. How about Guild Wars? Any of you guys play Guild Wars? I like that one a lot. You remember playing Myst? I remember a single player Myst. Is that what you're talking about? Guild Wars 2 was probably the last MMO I enjoyed. Same. First one's being redeveloped. Is being remastered, I believe. Does Where Winds Meet count as an MMO? I think so. I've not really seen a whole lot of it, though. It's like supposed to be like Souls-like-ish MMO, right? I could be completely wrong about that. Old PC point-and-click adventure game set in a cyberpunk futuristic city. It was like heavily sci-fi and you could order drinks from a bar in the game. Anyone know it? When I think of like old sci-fi cyberpunk, I just think of fuck, I can't think of the name of the game, but Adam Jensen. That's right where my mind goes. I don't remember anything else like that. Cyberpunk isn't the right term. It was more sci-fi. Right. Deus Ex, yeah. Maple Story? I've played very, very little Maple Story. .207 in queue. No, it wasn't Deus Ex. I didn't think so. Let It Die? I don't think I've seen that. Ooh, Beneath a Steel Sky. That name rings a bell, but I can't picture what the gameplay is like. What's up, Nimrod? Hey, Mick. Mick, this is a game called Apogea. We are currently in the server queue. We've been in queue since we started stream 37 minutes ago, unfortunately, but such is the way of MMOs, right? Dinner was good, but it feels like it's missing something. This might gross you out, but you know what might be good on this? It's like a little bit of ketchup on top. Give it that little bit of tang, you know? You know what? Yeah, that's probably it, to be honest. Ever playing the Need for Speed games? Oh yeah. Need for Speed Most Wanted is one of the best car-based video games to exist, period. Yeah, this is a playtest. You should be able to sign up for it right through Steam. You just go to their store page and then, you know, request access. However, they're very backed up right now. Obviously, there's a server queue, but also their email system for like verifying accounts is very, very backed up right now. Over Underground, yeah, Most Wanted is the best, period, over all of their games. In my opinion. I liked Underground, but Most Wanted is superior to me. I agree, so Underground is definitely superior. Hot Pursuit was good too. Going to be in South US in the summer. Favorite dish / restaurant I must check out in Tennessee. I can't really name any one specific restaurant, Nim, without like doxing myself, but what I can say is make sure that if you're coming through Tennessee, I would say anywhere in the South, but specifically Tennessee, North Carolina, and Texas and Kansas are like the big four for barbecue. So get things like brisket, pulled pork, similar things to that. Those are like the big things down here. Should I go to like a pitmaster joint? Yeah. Yeah. Man, why you gotta make me hungry? Yo, what up, Shane? How have you been, dude? Yeah, like Liddy said, Memphis #1, obviously fight me KC. There's a lot of like regional, oh, this barbecue's better type stuff. Just like the Northeast, there's like a lot of contention between like Connecticut and New York and Pennsylvania for best pizza. But realistically, I mean, it's all just different enough to where like if you go from one place to another and you try both, you'll like them both for different reasons. Like I actually really like North Carolina barbecue a lot because it's very vinegar based. Love me some vinegar. I could straight up drink vinegar and enjoy it. Love it. But realistically, all barbecue is good in its own way. I'm not sure, Soul. I just keep calling it Apogea. It could be Apogea. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. I've not heard it spoken by anyone else. You like pickled or fermented stuff? Yeah, both. Yep. Something wrong with this streamer. Yeah, I would say if you're coming to the South U.S., you got to get some barbecue, and I would say specifically try to get something from local joints rather than like the chains. It's near universal that local stuff is just going to give you a better experience and better quality. I would also recommend trying to find a Korean barbecue place too. Korean barbecue is different than American barbecue, but they do have some very good stuff too. I don't know if that's a thing in your part of the world, but even if it is, it's probably going to be a little bit different here. Korean barbecue is always good stuff too. 179 in the queue, brother. Huge on shawarma. I've never had it. Running it down? No problem, man. Busy, work, life, same old ish. Understandable, Shane. I had some real world stuff that kind of like displaced me from streaming for a while, but we recently got back into it like a week ago. By the way, guys, thank you for tuning in. I know this isn't the most exciting thing, waiting in a server queue. If I play more of this tomorrow, I'll be sure that I'm like in the game before I start stream. I just had a little bit of a bumpy road today. So like I was in game, but then I had to leave the house and then I got kicked out of the game. So when I came back, I was like 470 in queue. Texas barbecue is awesome. All the barbecue from all over the South US that I've had has always been good. It's just they're all different in their own way. Like I said, I like North Carolina the most because it's very vinegar based, and I just really enjoy that the most. But I like vinegar a lot for everything, so that's just me. But I certainly won't turn down Texas barbecue if it's offered to me either. Mm-hmm. Stopped in St. Louis with my niece a few years ago on a road trip, and we had barbecue there. It was good. Had barbecue in Texas. That was good. Had barbecue here in Oregon. That's good. I've had barbecue in New York. That's good too, where I grew up. But it certainly is different in the South. It's better in the South, much like pizza is far better up north. Truly nostalgic experience, yes. We put time and love into our meat here in the South. Hell of a thing to say out loud. You want to try a Cuban sandwich and an authentic Philly cheesesteak? Philly cheesesteak is good. I think it's a little overhyped, but it isn't bad by any means. It's good. The big thing about it is just like it can be really greasy. And you know, if you're in Philly, then they're gonna be like, you have to have the whiz. You gotta get the whiz. You gotta get like that fake cheese stuff. I'm just not a fan of that. It depends where you got your cheese steam from. Whiz is for the tourists. I just I scraped all of it off. I took a napkin, scraped all of it off, and then just ate it from there. But mind you, this was also like 2007, ages ago. Ages and ages ago now. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 were all dial up. I mean, by the time 3 came out, broadband was a thing. Not sure on 2, but you could play all of them on dial up, yeah. I remember when the Frozen Throne expansion came out for that, man. Holy. The Wiz stuff is for kids and tourists. Here's my question though. If that's the way of it, then why is it so pushed? If you want them to get the authentic experience, why would you give them something that's not the main thing? What's up, Vert? They want to make from the tourism, so they use a cheaper product. Is that the idea? 90s kid had it the best. You know, outside of my personal life, I did really enjoy like everything. The gaming, a lot of the food, my friends. But you know, I'm biased. I'm a 90s kid. I was born in 87, you know? So I have a lot of fond memories of that whole era. Eat some good quality ribeye and Cooper Sharp. Something to keep in mind though, when it comes to me talking about this, I am not a big cheese guy. I don't really do cheese. I do cheese on pasta and pizza, and that's about it. The fast food was still food quality. That's very true. 146 in the queue. All right, listen. I need 146 of you guys to log out. You can log right back in after you log out, or I just want to test something. Just log out real quick. 87, you got a milestone coming up? Yeah, end of next year. Shane, thanks for the 5. FYI, I need to blame you for recommending me Armored Core 6 a few months ago, almost 24 hours straight first day. Yeah, that game is sick, dude. I've been a lifelong Armored Core fan, though. I remember discovering Armored Core in the mid-90s, speaking of gaming at that time. Armored Core on PlayStation 1 on a demo disc. Yep. I've always liked those games. And Armored Core 6 is actually really good. I really hope to see more in the next couple of years from them. More Armored Core would be so good. Thanks again, Tuxedo, for the 2. Shane, thank you for the 5. Man, I remember at my first job, I worked at a warehouse that handled food for a lot of local restaurants and like even fast food stuff. And Burger King had those Hershey pies and the Dutch apple pies. And every once in a while, there would be a box of them that would, like, if the box was broken in any way, it would have to be basically uninventoried. It wasn't acceptable to ship because it needs to be, you know, something acceptable for restaurants, right? So if a box was broken, they couldn't take it in, which is understandable. But that meant that we at the warehouse would have a lot of pie, Hershey pies and Dutch apple pies and some others too. That shit was so good. And mind you, at that time, like with the work, I was burning. In order to actually keep up, I had to have like 4,000 calories a day. Otherwise, I was dropping like a pound every day, if not more. Like it was really, really hard work. So, you know, having those pies on those pies on hand was very good. Armored Core 2 on PS2 slab. Dude, I love my favorite Armored Core to this day is Armored Core 2 Another Age. So good. Have you guys play Frogger 3D? I love that game. That was also very good. I remember the ice level. Navigating down those paths was rough. My favorite Armored Core is 6 because that's the one I played. PS1, yep, PS1. Def Jam Fight for New York, that game was sick. There's another fighting game that I really liked, the Star Wars fighting game on PlayStation 1. Me and my brothers always laughed at that game because there was a Tusken Raider that you could play as in the game, and his name was Hoar, but the way the guy pronounced his name was Hor. So it'd always be like Darth Vader versus Hor. We had hours of entertainment just laughing at the word whore on Star Wars games. Because the guy's voice was so serious. It was like it was similar. It reminds me of the guy that would narrate new movie trailers in a world. You know the guy. He sounded like that. So it would be like Luke Skywalker versus whore. Or, you know, you could both play Hoar, so it'd be whore versus whore. Little whore on whore action. Oh, good times, man. Good times. And a Star Wars fighting game, nonetheless. This is Dobby and Creature's fault for not playing while you were away? True. 1-2-3 in queue. 1-2-2. Yo, Jake, 40 months. Welcome back. They said good things to come. Good things come to those who wait, but your queue's not going faster. I know, man. Where's the good things? Could both players play the same character? Yeah. Yep. A little bit of mirror match action. Yeah, Jake, hope you're well too, man. Thanks for 40 months. Welcome back. Think about 90s, Game Boy Advance and N64. Game Boy stopped for me at Game Boy Color. I never really got back into handheld gaming after that. But that was largely because I was at that point, I was all about PC gaming. Game Boy Advance first taught me about 10 pixels. Oh no. Assume this is early access. It's a playtest. Yeah, I think it's like a 2-week long playtest started today. It's going to be an old school MMO experience right down to the server queue. Any of you guys here play Worms? Specifically Worms Armageddon? You want to talk about some of the best PvP in gaming? Worms Armageddon, dude. Oh my god, what a game. Yeah. I'm glad you guys agree. Good game, Worms equals goated. That was fun PvP. Yeah. Those games are fantastic. Tuxedo with the 2. I play with my worm every day. Is it like Armageddon? Thanks for the 2, man. Banana bomb, yeah, the sheep, the banana bomb, the holy hand grenade. The amount of times I killed my friend's worms with the just the uppercut. My god. Oh no, Tuxedo. Worms is so fun to play with friends. Oh yeah. Or just melee push into the water. Yep. Into the drink, as the game would say. So satisfying when they wrap the headband around their head too. Yes. So good. I feel like Worms is like a timeless game. Like they could release that exact gameplay in a brand new game right now and people would love it. Too young when those games came out, feel left out. I have to imagine those things are still on Steam or something. Like, what's the most recent Worms game? Worms WMD came out in 2016. Is that the most recent one? Worms VR. There was a 3D Worms game that I remember playing. It wasn't nearly as good as just the 2D stuff, though. I see Worms Rumble 2020. Okay. Lemmings. I played a lot of Lemmings as a kid. The game was hard. $110 in the queue. General Custer's Revenge. I did not play that, but I did play, I don't know why it makes me think of this, probably just because of the word general, but Sarge's Heroes. Oh my god, Sarge's Heroes, dude. What a game. What was the Pokemon game where you fought as the Pokemon? Uh, First thing I think of is Pokemon Stadium, but there's like still trainers there. Here's a Pokemon hot take. Well, I don't know if it's a hot take, but the best Pokemon games are not the mainline Pokemon games. The best Pokemon games in this order, the best is the Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy. It plays just like the original games, but it's based around the trading card game instead. So you go around battling other trainers, but through your trading card decks. And it's so good. There's gyms and everything. It's just like the base games, but with the cards. It's incredible. The second best one, Pokemon Snap. I will not be taking questions at this time. Oh, Snap. Snap was goated. Yeah, such a good game. We're playing an RTS game, 2D top view, where you played as some machines and destroyed units would leave scrap. Anyone know how it's called? Doesn't ring a bell for me. You're talking about Pokemon Coliseum? Not sure I've played Coliseum. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're under 100 in the queue, number 98. Let's go. Best Pokemon was Pal World. Don't let Pokemon hear you say that. They'll sue you too. A lawsuit! I've played Pokemon in any form. I popped the old Pokemon Gold or whatever Game Boy game into my Retron 5, couldn't get it to go and gave up. Bless you. Yeah, that was wife talking. She wasn't sneezing. It's just like, she tries to speak loud enough to get into the microphone, but the settings I have make it so you only hear like a third of it, so it just sounds weird, like garbled nonsense. Hey, Roland, how you doing? You guys remember the Game Boy camera and the printer? That was crazy tech for the time, dude. I think Nintendo's a law firm at this point. Yeah, so was Disney. The nostalgia I'm feeling right now. Yeah, we've been at it since I loaded up stream an hour ago. You played a Pokemon and streamed it. Its gameplay is similar to Pokemon Go. You catch and fight with your Pokemon. What's the name of that game? That was... Oh, it was on Nintendo Switch. Is it Pokemon? Something to do with Arceus or Arceus, however you pronounce it. Like Ratchet and Clank games. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game. Yeah, refilling the paper was expensive, yeah. Legends, yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus or Arceus. I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. I'm sorry. It's past midnight until next time. Yeah, sorry about the long queue, man. I'll see you later. I think if I wasn't gaming through the Pokemon era, never got into it. They I don't know. It's like I appreciate Pokemon for what it is because it's something that solidified my love for gaming. Like I was already playing games before I ever played that, but if it wasn't for Pokemon, I wouldn't be into a lot of the RPG stuff that I like now. The second way you said it was correct. So how did I say it the second time? Was it Arceus? I don't recall which one was the second time. Yeah, Arceus? Okay. Mario, Sonic, Crash, Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, out of these, which would you remove from history? Everything gets removed. I would say Ratchet and Clank because that's the only one I didn't play, and I really enjoyed all the others. In fact, if I could play something else in place of Ratchet and Clank, I would say Croc. Any of you guys play Croc? So good. Streets of Rage on Sega. Played a good amount of Streets of Rage, yep. There was another similar beat 'em up on PlayStation 1. I can't remember the name of it. But it was 3D. I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation 1. It might have been on something else. I played a lot of that too. Let me see if I can look this up. Just miss the old Lord of the Rings games. Bad and we need remasters. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of Two Towers. Oh, I just found it. Fighting Force. Fighting Force, dude. Remember the Jackie Chan game? Yeah, what was that one? Was it Stunt Master? Virtua Fighters? Yeah, I played a little bit of that. Ni no Kuni? I don't think I've played Ni no Kuni. Ooh, 65 in the queue. We're almost there. Yeah, played a little bit of Killer Instinct. As far as old fighting games, the one I liked the most was Soul Calibur 2. The downloading? No, we're in a server queue. When I started stream, it was in the upper 300s. Now we're at 63. Tekken Tag Tournament? I wasn't really all that fond of Tekken after the first couple. Link was badass in Soul Calibur 2. So I had the PlayStation version, which Link was not on. Keeleek was my guy. Love my bow staff. Shoot. Who did I play? I played the girl that had the, I can't remember the name of the weapon, but they like, you hold the handle in your hands and they like, the actual blade would run up your forearm. She had two of them. Can't remember the name of those weapons. Similar to Kama's, I guess, but going the other way. What did PS2 have? What did PS2 Soul Calibur 2 have? I think they all had exclusive characters. I think. Let me see. Link was on GameCube, Spawn on Xbox, and Heihachi Mishima on PS2. So it was a Tekken crossover. Heihachi. Tuxedo, thanks for the 2. If you didn't do Bushido Blade in the 90s, you're not human. Of course. Of course. Like the huge guy with the axe, he was purple. Yeah, Astaroth. Yep, Astaroth. You know what other game I really liked was Dirts. The first one though. The others not so much. The first one though was pretty fun. Maybe it was just the simplicity of it. Twisted Metal Black. Yeah, played all the Twisted Metals. 4 was my favorite. Did you do the Expedition 33 DLC? No. I'm pretty apprehensive about hopping back into a lengthy game like that after I beat it. Maybe there will be a day where I go back and play it, but in order for me to get into and enjoy the DLC, I'd have to play the rest of the game too. I'm very weird with that. Tried to get on earlier and got a code too late and never worked. Now won't get a code at all. I'm sorry, Blaze. I mean, what you could do is just make an alternate email address and make a new account. That could help. $39 in the queue. We've been waiting. Well, I initially got into this queue 2 hours ago. I started stream an hour and 18 ago. I did. It was rough simply because I forgot everything. It was rough. Spending 9 years figuring out Pictos all over again. Yeah. See, that's exactly where like I'm at. I'd have to relearn everything again. Which one day I'm sure I will. Gen X, they were 45 months. Hello, friends and glorious nautical leader. Hello there. How you doing, man? Thanks for 45 months. What's up, Gabor? Chat helped you all the time? Sure did. It was really good, though. Oh, I've no doubt about that. Yeah. I mean, the game itself is incredible. Yeah, since the game has its own login system, you can still, load it up through your main Steam account, but just make a different account with a different email address when you load up the game, and maybe that'll help you. Is it just Steam? I'm pretty sure it's just Steam. But also, to be fair, I've not looked anywhere else. I've just only seen it there. Hopefully success doesn't ruin them or they get bought out, etc. They said that even though they had wild success, they're not growing their team any outside of a few positions that need to be filled. It looks like they're trying to, keep that same energy going the same way they made the first game. Siphon Filter? Oh yeah. I miss classic stealth games like that. Siphon Filter and Splinter Cell. I was never big on Metal Gear. Yes, this is it's a playtest for an old school style MMO. If you've ever heard of Tibia, it's very much so inspired by that. When you want an Armored Core movie, I could see an Armored Core movie working. However, I think it's best to stick to the games. Not everything that you love needs to be put into every single medium, right? Not every movie needs a video game. Not every video game needs a movie. Sometimes it's just best for things to stay where they are. Amen. A good example of what I mean by this, and there's no doubt that there's some that are good and some that are not good, right? But did Peter Jackson's King Kong really need an Xbox game? No, it did not. I played it. It was terrible. Why was that ever a video game? Bubsy 3D on PlayStation? I don't think I have. For the love of Pete, enough remakes? I do prefer new experiences over remakes most of the time. But there is one specific thing I would love to see a remake of, and that's Dragon Age Origins. But that's just because I love that game and would love to see it put into a modern graphical setting. $22 in the queue. We're almost there. Don't mean video games necessarily, just tired of remade movies, right? New Turok would be dope. I'm surprised that's not a thing already, to be honest. Yo, any of you guys ever play Populous? Old school RTS. Remember the Mario Brothers movie of the 90s? Oh yeah, that oh man. What a movie that was. Nintendo was different at that time. Very different. It's like waiting for a job interview, except we're digging out our brains with nostalgia. Turok remake is a thing? Is it? Is it already out or is it underway? I just don't recall it. It's in development by Saber. Okay, cool. It'd be cool to see a lot of those games come back. Time Splitters, for example. Time Splitters was very fun. Remember Dolmen? It was ahead of its time? Yeah, very ahead of its time. What a gaming experience. Some of the best. Toe Jam and Earl? Oh yeah. Played that on the Genesis. $11 in the queue. We're getting there. Now, before we get into the game, guys, I am going to say the same thing I said earlier. Playing a game like this, it's not going to be for everyone, right? It is very much so intended to be an old school MMO, which means getting started is going to be tough and slow. It is not something like a lot of modern MMOs where you're just like, oh, let me just go do this quest and get 7 levels and they're going to give me all sorts of gear and stuff like that. That's really not how MMOs like this work. They'll give you a couple things to do, but really even those couple things to do, you have to find yourself. This game does not hold your hand, much like old school MMOs do not hold your hand. It's going to require a lot of exploration, and learning what I am capable of and not capable of as I level up is going to be through experimentation. Okay? This is not a lighthearted game. It is very punishing. If I die, I lose. I don't know what the percentage is, but you lose a lot of experience. I saw someone die earlier at level 6. They lost over 340 experience and dropped a level because of it. At level 6, it was already that big of a loss. You can straight up lose levels. You can lose your gear if you die. It's tough. This is not a lighthearted game, and so there's going to be a lot of experimentation, a lot of exploration, taking things slow, and just learning how the game works. All right? Just so you're aware. Just want everyone to be aware, on the same page. Brave Fencer Musashi. Oh, dude, that reminds me of, there was a Xbox 360 arcade game. Was it Afro Samurai? It might have been something. No, it wasn't Afro Samurai. It was, something to do with like a dishwashing job. I can't remember. I played that game and it was so good. It was so fun. You're really smart. This type of game sounds like it's up your alley. Hey, thanks, Ryan. It is. I played a lot of games like this growing up. Tibia, for example, is why I'm checking this game out now, because it's supposed to be very inspired by that. Number 4 in the queue. Cut my teeth on games like Zork. Played some Zork. Number 1 in the queue. It's time. We're in. Let's go. Spells. Basic spells, great spells, major spells. Why is this here? Basic support, basic offensive, great support, major offensive. I don't know what any of this means. Why is this on my screen? Close that. Alright, this is the battle list where we'll see things. This is the skill tree. The overworld, which I can see not much of. Trade manager, shop, outfits. Alright, so this is what I was talking about when someone asked if I made a character. The outfit is something that you change in the game. Here's a question, guys. What should I do as far as so it looks like it's much like Tibia at the start, where you kind of start off as like a basic character, like a squire, and then you choose your profession a little bit later. Yes. Rusty sword and a key. Okay, we got a sword. Can I talk to anyone here? I guess not. Why that dude have hair? I don't know, man. Hi. Alright, we don't get to speak with this guy. Can you get me out? The door? Oh yeah, put the key in that chest over there. I've already got the... Already got the key. How do I get out of here? There's a door right there that I can't see. Oh, we can move the camera. Oh, there's another key right there. We got a simple bag. Cool. We can move the camera. That's nice. So what should I play as? Should I do like a knight thing, a mage thing, an archer thing? What do you guys think? Hi. Could you help me? A new quest track has been added to your map, okay? If you need help, go upstairs and find the chest next to the infirmary. You should have something inside to aid you. Alright. You see a list of classes? I think those are the only three. There's like an archer, a knight, and a mage. Can you PK? Yes, this game does feature player killing. Well, what did this guy say? Go upstairs and find the chest next to the infirmary. Not seeing any stairs, so you must mean up this ladder here. A blue backpack. Okay. Let's go up the other side. Isn't this how we got down, though? Can you combine classes? I have no idea, man. Door's jammed, so we can't get back in there. I doubt it, though. That's generally not how most MMOs work. Generally. How many players on each server? No idea, man. Couldn't tell you. Oh, rat. Kill it. Look at that. We got 6 experience. Professions. Cooking, foraging, scavenging. All right. Is there a quest list? Seems not. This guy's being swarmed by rats. Let me help you. I'm letting him tank these so I can just get the experience. Look at that. I'm looting. Alright, looks like he's getting the loot on that one. That's fine. It's settled. You're a cook. Let me go back to the temple. I feel like I missed something. Playing with ray tracing on or off? Of course it's on, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo, Ryan, thanks for the $10, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you much. Alright, we opened that chest already. This guy said upstairs in the infirmary. But we can't get in on the other side. Yeah, so that's like the starting area. We can't get in there. There's something else. Somewhere else I can go upstairs. I'm already so lost, man. Hold on, there's a chest over there. Let's touch it. A brand new torch. Nice. Nice, dude. Dude, talk to me. Any quests I could do? New quest track has been added to your map, okay? I am very confused. Maybe going upstairs and getting that backpack was what he was talking about. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Better enable DLSS too, yeah. Like I said, it's an old school RPG. Upstairs is endgame. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm not going to really worry about quests and stuff. I'm just going to go slay some monsters somewhere. Just take out some rats. Just get some basic combat going, get some experience. Hello, Sabrina. Can you teach me the bow? $100 gold to do that. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be like rogue, mage of some kind, and then knight. Oh, that's annoying, because they're going to kill them faster than I am, so I'm not going to get any loot or anything. Hey, Padmans. Let's just look around a little bit. Let's just take a look. Maybe there's somewhere else I can go to find some rats to kill. We're going this way. It was a very long wait. And now it's gaming time. I dub thee theJOSH the Rat Slayer. New locations added to my map. Hello, Roland. Can you help me? Can help you find tools and equipment for your needs at a fair price, of course. Okay. I have 2 gold, man. I have 2 gold. Ooh. Crowbar. That J should be capitalized. You're addressing a knight. True and fair. I just want to get the experience flowing. Everyone's got axes. What the hell? Alright, some people with lower health here should mean that there should be something to fight nearby. Any rats? What's that? That feel when you load up a new MMO and instantly get lost? So did it just load? I had an ad or was behind? I think you were behind. But we did get in just a few minutes ago. Oh, you can buy houses. Or, well, rent them. That was a very Tibia system, too, the way that works. That's cool. Though Tibia had an auction house on their website for them, I wonder if they're going to do that in this, too, for full release. It's actually kind of cool. There's more than one occasion where I would be up into the wee hours of the morning auctioning on houses. I'm going to go back to where I was just to kill some rats and hopefully get some stuff rolling. I don't want to venture out into the world at level 1. It's never a good idea in a game like this. Gonna try Hightail. I've seen some gameplay on it, but I've not tried it. Looks like a more advanced Minecraft. Yeah, more advanced Minecraft. That's what it's aiming to be. Monks. Look, it's Tom Cruise. Looks like we found a bit of a dungeon. Why is that rat biting me? Oh boy, a skeleton. Someone else tank it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a skeleton beatdown. Nice. Sign reads 7. Okay. I'm gonna try to fight this skeleton. Alright, this is a bad idea, isn't it? The skeleton's kicking my ass. I think we'll live. Now this guy's helping, we'll definitely live. Never mind, he's not helping. Who will win, Skullyton or Skeleton? Ah, look at that. We killed him. And we got a buckler. A buckler I shall wear for plus 10 defense. Very good. Well played. Can I take the bones? I can take the bones. Something's about to spawn right here. Oh yeah, the buckler already coming into play. Excellent news. Hey man, is there anything else back here? Perhaps more rats to fight? I don't know about going in the water right there, but there are rats here. I've got 9 gold to my name. Make that 10. Parry him? Oh, we're parrying. Look at my defense. It's going crazy. They're not even hitting me now. We're rich, boys. 12 gold. My goal here is to probably save up like 100 gold just to get started. Just so like if I encounter something I want to get, I can get it. Hey man, fuck off. This is my rat. Yeah. Help out Lara Croft. $15 damage? You're cracked. I should probably just, like, preserve my torch, too. Don't keep it on all the time. This rat's gonna spawn again. Does have player death like WoW, or you just lose some stuff? If you die in this game, you lose experience. And you can lose gear. Like, I think every slot rolls a chance for it to, fall off on your dead body. But the way Tibia worked is if you got back to your dead body, you would get your loot back. If. but it's also open for other players to loot too, so it's, you know, chances are you won't get it back. $15 monies. You even lose your lunch upon death, yeah? You lose your lunch. You straight up puke. They're killing sheep in there, man. I'm just going in circles for now. Ooh, a goblin? I shall help. Yo, Richard B, thank you for 43 months. I see you back at it, Josh. Protect the sheep. Thanks for 43 months, man. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Alright, so there's like bones and stuff despawning. That's what that is. There's a lot of rats over there. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a chest right here. A wooden shield. Defense 5, HP regen 1. This has defense 10. I'm going to stick with the 10 defense. Cave trolls? Okay. That's a little more than I can do, I think. Let me go get that rat. Oh my god, I found cheese! I have a feeling there's going to be players who follow others just to loot their corpses. The way it works in most games, and I think it's how it's working in this one, is whoever deals the most damage gets priority on loot. So it's locked to that person for the first couple moments. What is that? Rat tail. I'm gonna fight in the dark. Torches have a limited use. You can see this one has 5 minutes and 3 seconds left. Another rat just spawned. Okay, you are hitting double digits. Why are you here? Possible steal loot from each other. Whoever does the most damage gets priority on the loot. I'm not sure for how long, but that's how it seems to work here. Because notice how other players haven't been able to loot my stuff and I haven't been able to loot theirs. What is this? Needs a shovel. Alright. Gotta get that cheese, cheesy boy. Gotta get that cheese, brother. Oh, hey. I don't know where I just went. We're almost level 3. Where does this take me? Back into town. Alright. I'm going back in. I just want to keep saving up more money. I've got 22. I figure if I get like 100 or so. It'll be a good start. This is so funny though. This is very old school MMO where like the beginning spawns are just absolutely swamped with players. Level 3. Yes, it's Schrodinger's loot. Exactly. More cheese! For the cheese man. Something's gonna spawn right here, I think. Kill it! Everyone murder the rat! I've got 29 gold, brothers. I am loaded. I am stupid rich. Unlocked based on contribution, yeah. My eyes are very dry today, and I hate that for me. Trying to conserve my torch a little here by toggling it. Rat's gonna spawn here. Yoink. Ever played Vindictus? No, I never played Vindictus. Oh, another one's gonna spawn right here. This is a good spot. Like, a lot of people won't cross that water. I say that as two people come across. This is my rat, man. Leave it alone. All right, so actually, let's check out. Oh, hold on. Things are spawning. Let's check out the skill tree, but things are spawning right here. So let's focus on this. Oh, never mind. That was despawning. This is a spawn. Jeez. All right, let's look at this. Spells are castable using health. Interesting. So we have magic stuff. There's heavy armor, light armor. Apparently light armor focuses on mana. There's bows and crossbows, daggers and knives, large weapons, gloves, regular weapons. Let me just beat up a rat real quick. It's going to be a spawn right here. Reset your stats. This will spend one stat reset. I have none. I think all this stuff is free right now. I don't think it actually costs anything, so... Might just spec into sword and board for now, just to get started. Spawn right here. Never mind, it's a despawn. There's a rat over here, though. I'll take that one. Place test all weekend. I think it's going for 2 weeks. That's my understanding. A skeleton. I'll try it. I do have a shield after all. I hope I do more damage so I can see what loot they drop. Nice. 1 gold, brother. I'm rich. If loot goes to player with the most damage, there's some system to protect players from higher level griefers who could steal the loot by following them and just one-hitting mobs they try to kill. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea, man. I doubt it, but at the same time, it's like, it's always a possibility, I guess. I'm not sure how well thought out that system is, if it is thought out. $44 monies. I repeat, we're at 44 monies. A ghoul? Let me get in there. Oh, my AoE, what the hell? Don't run. Fight him, brother. Okay, okay, maybe I'll run too. Let me eat some of this cheese. Gives me some regen. A new torch! Could not have happened at a better time. Okay. Let's just spec into one-handed combat. Some trade points. I only had 1 trade point? What? It says I have 6. Oh, you add them directly here. Oh. Trait points are different than these points. Noted. Well, I guess we'll get some more capacity, because capacity in a game like this is absolutely king. Get some HP regen. Alright. Looking good, feeling good. That ghoul scares me, though. Which build did I go with? I'm just doing basic sword and board right now. But you don't really choose a whole lot at the beginning, it seems like. Might have just found a great spot to hang out for a bit, though. Other people have left. These rats spawn. There's a skeleton up there. We're getting cheese. We got a new torch as well. Just don't lure that ghoul on me, bro. Don't do it. What happens if I go up? Locked door. Yeah, I imagine there's a respec. So the ghoul is aggressive where other monsters don't seem to be. Ouch. Alright, the skeletons are aggressive. Come on, don't kill me here. Also, skeletons, give me a new weapon. Give me some good loot. That'd be great. Trying to play, but I'm waiting on my confirmation email to arrive. Apparently, that's old school tech too, because it's taking forever. Yeah, their system is super backed up, dude. Super backed up. It's been like that all day. I think they got much more players than they originally were expecting. A rat. Yeah, I found a good little area here. Not a whole lot of people. Looks pretty cool. I am already loving it, dude. This reminds me so much of starting out in Tibia for the first time. I am very happy. I know this type of game isn't for everyone, but dude, I am very pleased right now. Occultist Apprentice. I don't know if I want to walk in there. Seems like a bad idea. Let me go back the other way. Rat? I saw a rat. Where are you? Skeletons, ghouls, rats over here. Okay, that ghoul immediately coming after me is just insane. Just insanely toxic. That guy's getting beat up by rats. Alright, I guess we can't go that way because no one's willing to tank the ghoul. Myself included. Get me the hell out. A rat's gonna spawn right here. What's the ghoul do? It looks like it does some AoE stuff. And it hurts. It does like 30 plus damage. Apparently the darkness affects like how much you can target things too. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Yo, I need more cheese. This is on Steam. Something else gonna spawn here? Or are these despawning things? Despawning. Apparently leveling up refills your health, which is nice. I'm straight up stealing from other people here in hopes that I get the stuff. Is there anything in these boxes? It doesn't look like it. Hey, yeah, don't worry, I'll tank it all. It's fun. Oh, a ghoul! Who the frick did this? Oh, it just despawned. Nice. Someone tried to lure the ghoul on me. Did you see that? That's in a classic Tibia tactic as well, luring stronger monsters on people to kill them. Out here slaying rats, baby. $74 gold. Let's try to get one skeleton at a time here. Well, these skeletons take a lot more time to kill, huh? Oh, that guy dropped 3 gold. That's crazy. Crazy come up. More cheese. Hoping these skeletons will drop something good for me. The first one dropped a buckler, so... This game looks cozy. It is, man. It's very cozy. I wonder where that ghoul is. If the ghoul isn't nearby here, I should be able to take out everything here. It's rat turn. Oh, poor Meep can't get past the first room. Another torch as well. That's big. I don't see that ghoul around. Hey, man. What the heck, dude? I want to know how to get in there. Not that I'd be able to handle that right now anyway, but... Alright, we're almost at 100 gold, which is my initial stretch goal. So once we get that, we'll get out of here and go look around and see if we can buy a better weapon or something. Just get things moving along. Hey, I'll help. Ouch. Worn paper. Alright. Well, I killed an occultist guy. Is the rat gonna spawn here? Is that thing despawning? I can't tell. Oh, we can zoom way in. One more gold, please. What's up, BZR? How you doing, man? Goblin action, anyone? I'll just let someone else tank it real quick since I'm lower health. Not my loot. Sad. I am saddened by this news. Where's Elganon and Screamer at? They should be tanking and dying for you. I'd be surprised if anyone in chat is able to get into the game anytime soon, I'll be honest. If you're just learning about it, specifically. Alright, we got 102 gold. We can leave. That guy's got a big old axe, some kind. This is what I would do in Tibia as well. Whenever I make a new character, I would just go into like the nearest low-level dungeon and just get a quick handful of gold. I wonder, can you heal me? Yeah. Looks like they'll heal you up to 80 hit points. Yeah, that's cool. I remember seeing someone else as well earlier say that you could sit at a fire to heal. So I'm going to try that if I can find a fire. But also, give information that Baldwin the blacksmith is in need of some help. Baldwin the blacksmith. Trader's Square is over there. So I'll head over that way. Loot enthusiast? Nice. It's a good name. A strong name. I assume the blacksmith will be somewhere here. What was their name? Baldwin? What do you have for trading? Not much to trade right now? Alright. All I see is Roland and Amelia. This opens up, though. Locked. Baldwin the blacksmith sounds like your kind of guy. True. Torvan. Oh, I think the fast travel system might be like Tibia as well, where it's based on ships. Ooh. You got giant rats out here. I'll help. Oh, these things are so much tankier. Interesting. Hey, what up? Anyone know where Baldwin the blacksmith is? Oh my god, it's them! It's Apogea! No way! It's a depot! Alright, this is extremely Tibia right here. Extremely Tibia. Holy. This is crazy. It's on the map. Oh my god, it is. It's over there. Alright. I know where to go. What's up, Taylor? How you doing? I didn't realize it was pulling me over that way. That's my bad. Good to know. Baldwin. Aha. Is there a quest I can do? Help? Yeah, I could use some. Though it's a bit complicated. Are you willing to listen? Yes. Very well, the city guard, tell him I need to inform the king the weapons will take a bit longer. 2 weeks. I don't remember his name. Ulrich? Horik? Not sure. Let me know once you've gotten an answer. Alright. Yo, it's Turbo Granny. And cheese tits. Holy. Alright, there's a guard somewhere around here. By Ulrich or Holrick. Horik. Oh, these are apartments. Hello? Horik, yeah. Horik. Leofric, maybe? What's your job? Serve as a royal guard, ensuring the safety of the kingdom. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a different Rick. Want to sell two-hander? Hold on, what'd you say? Want to sell two-hander plus 20 damage, axe 50 gold. It's two-hander, though. Hello? Can you teach me the sword? Oh. I couldn't possibly teach you properly. You should seek the help of guards. They can help you. The Eastgate Guard has been known to help new fighters. I don't know, guys. What do you think I should spec into? Like, do we want to do sword stuff? Whoa. I just realized there's different outfits. We got a ranger in PoE too, so either sword or mage. True. Alright, you put money here, and then it brings up a whole bunch of stuff that they have here. Cloth vest. A shovel. I don't want any of that. Hold on, what do you sell? Iron sword, range 2, damage 13 plus 1. This is 8 plus 1. The plus 1 is from my trait, I think. I don't think I want to spend 45 gold on an iron sword. Devin. That's my brother's name. Daniel? What do you have for trading? Don't have much to trade. Where the hell is this guy? Just somewhere around where I am now. Hey, Meredith. Got anything to trade? Pocket watch. Green spellbook taunts. Alright, that must be for, like challenging the enemy, getting them to focus on you. Scarf, magical orbs. I'll tell you what, to start, I think I'll just do like night stuff, and then if I want to change it up, I'll go magic. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Help? What the fuck? Yeah, get someone else, not me. I'll help kill it, though. Run back this way, Hendrix. Yeah, everyone get it. Get him. Damn. Wonder who got the loot on that. That's crazy. I just found a knife on the ground. I'll take it. That's hilarious. The guy runs into town and just says, help. Dude, this has to be the guy. He's the only guard around. Found out I forgot my lunch in the workers' lounge inside the castle's construction site. Can you go get it for me? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Cave spider? Well, there's battle dummies out here. You can help me find my lantern. Lost a few days ago, probably in some chest, though I'm not sure exactly where. What do you say? Yes. Running some fetch quests. Get my lunch. Find my lantern. Alright, here's Baldwin again. I found Baldwin on accident again. Maybe if I say Baldwin, the blacksmith, I'm not sure what needs to be done. Sorry, you should ask other guards. Okay. That guy's name is Skeleton, mine is Skullyton. Look, it's the boys. It's the boys. And my brother Devin. That's so weird. Because my brother used to play Tibia with me too. Any crafting skills in this game? Raw combat? I have no idea yet, Yoshi. I'm just getting started. Okay, this guy teaches me magic. Anything to trade? Conjure fire. Fire spell. A heal spell. A dash. Mana potion. Health potion. Haste. Leather cloak. Hold on, I'm going to see if my character will automatically sit after a few moments, because the fire should be able to heal me. If my character... Oh yeah, he does sit automatically. And then it should just heal me over time. Yeah, nice. Is this Minecraft? Yes. Need to find this guard, man. Hey, Marjorie. Can you teach me cooking? Got plenty of things I cooked this morning. No, can you teach me cooking? Well, there's a pan. Can you teach me cooking? I guess not. I guess that she only wants to sell me food, not teach. Lead a horse to water and all that. Brother, where the hell is this guy? These are apartments. Fat doinks. Nice. Hildegard? Maybe this guy? Can you teach me to fight? Good to see you've sorted yourself out. What are you talking about? Teach me to fight. Is there a quest I can do? Conducting a private investigation into who's responsible for the sewer disaster. Since we all know the king is very busy, would you like to hear more? Yes. Gathered a few clues so far, and they all point to the abandoned house to the west. Here, take the key. If you're willing to lend a hand, you'd be doing a great favor to the citizens of Basile. All right. Sure. I do not know where this guy is. Just gonna go check out that abandoned house over here. It's fine. But yeah, I'm not sure about the crafting in this game yet. What is this? Oculist book? Series of instructions for rituals. Definite proof of occultists to the east. Smuggled items. Alright, guess I'll hold on to that. Rats! Kill them! That guy's name is Kill Rats. Amazing. That guy's getting hounded by goblins down there. Oh, bandits? What the? These look like players. I guess it's where the knife came from, huh? That guy just used me. He found some clothes and a key in the chest that seemed to open something near the sewer house. The sewer house. I'm assuming that's the other end over here, where those goblins were. John Apogea. Oh, ancient snake, huh? Okay, well, I'm out. This guy's just using me. He's like following me around, just fighting things I'm fighting. Go away, dude. Bloody handkerchief. A murder clue. Report back to Hildegard. All right. Or just maybe only combat, no crafting. I don't know. The art style is pretty awesome and seems like a game could lend itself well to at least a few smaller crafting grinds. I mean, While crafting is a common thing in MMOs, it's something that not every classic MMO had. Like the original Tibia, the only crafting really there was just like runes. You didn't make weapons or anything like that. Quest. Ooh, I leveled up. This handkerchief. I knew it. I should inform Sentinel Driston as soon as possible. It's investigating the same case here. Take this coin as an offer of gratitude. Wow, he just gave me 50 coin. Thanks, dude. You upgrade rarity for items here? Well, there you go. There's something. Does anyone know where this guard is that I need to speak to for Baldwin? I can't find a guard in this area. At all. Any knowers? Any normal guard? I mean, I spoke to Leofric here. This guy wants me to get his lunch. I think they mentioned East Gates. No, that's for the sword and shield thing. Go straight now? Okay. I'm going straight. There's Hildegard. He's the other guy that I just did a quest for. Daboga. Oh, okay, I'll go over there and say Baldwin to him. Wait, where the hell did he go? Was he not just right here? Oh, it's going to be a thing where he's only there certain times a day, huh? Classic MMO. Does look like it's getting darker. Alright, I guess that'll be there. Oh, he's down the stairs. I'm going to look. Are we sure? Because previously he was right here. Hey, May. He's there. You were right next to him by the cart. That's not the guard. That was a different NPC. Daboga. Unless... yeah, it's not the guy. Alright, I think I'm going to cave and buy a sword. Yeah, it's too late now. Yeah. Okay. Big sword. New sword, new me. New sword, new me. Alright, let's go find Leofric's lunch inside the construction sites. What server am I playing on? There's two of them that had lower ping, but I couldn't tell you which one I chose. I would just log out and show you there, but, you know, server queue and all. Can I come fight you? Yo, it's Godric. Look at that. This game does have PvP, but I think it specifically only happens during blood moons. I think. Something like that? I don't really know. America. Siren? Is that wife? New sword and putting 3 points into ability, and all of a sudden I'm hitting so much harder. Oh, that's above. Alright, so there's a missing lantern as well as dude's missing lunch. Okay, locked door. Hidden chest. Some gold and a key. Alright. Surely that key goes to this door. There's a cave spider over there. You want to tank it for me? Yeah, don't worry. I'll tank it, guys. I'll tank it. It's fine. And I don't even get the loot? You motherfucker. Why is no one chatting in game? They are. Just not, like, around me. There's global, there's defaults, there's event, and NPC. I've been using event and NPC. Alright, there's the lantern. What are my thoughts so far? Very nostalgic. I am being baited on nostalgia hard here. It reminds me so much of the early days of Tibia, and I'm loving that. Absolutely loving that. Who was it that wanted the lantern? Leofric wanted his lunch. This is my first playtest? Yeah. What class you think it's going as? I don't really know what the long-term goal is here. Okay, it's not you. Who did I even get the lantern quest from, dude? Not you. by Baldwin. Yeah, forgive me. This is my first little bit of time on the game, so I just, like, you say by Baldwin, I can't remember where he is. I'm just getting started learning. I got it from the quest guy? Nice. Love the quest guy. This night NPC's not there. Son of a bitch. How long is the day-night cycle? Like, how long is day? How long is night? What's the total time? A day is 24 hours, streamer. Need more levels to open the chest. Control, Paul, delete. Nice. Oh, hey. There's Baldwin again. The guard's not there, man. The lantern just below. Hello, Skelly boys. Old axe. Damage 20. By the columns west side, as in like these columns. Yeah, I might have to just wait till daytime for NPCs to come back. Is that the depot? No. Oh, you know what? Looks like it just got brighter. I can't remember where the depot was. Maybe the NPCs are back. I'm gonna go look. Starting on this side. A greenhouse. That over there. Aha! The blacksmith requires to speak to the king. Any word to the king should be addressed to Isvel. Isalt? I'm not sure what that name is. Okay. Inform you must speak to Isalt first before speaking to the king. Oh, you know, I think I know where they're going to be. They're going to be up where I was earlier. I think I remember that guy being up there. Yup. Just taking the long way around, okay? Taking the scenic routes. He's not here yet. He was right here in this room earlier. Pretty sure. So I guess we'll wait a moment. Hope he shows up. I'm never surprised by the names people use on the internet. Sugar Crits. Some guy named Wrong Hole. I swear, it got brighter and then it got a little darker. Maybe it's just the street lights. I'll come back. I don't want to stand here waiting. Hey, Gerald, how you doing? You know what we can do is we can look around for that guy's lunch. See if we can find that somehow. Looks like maybe that's it in there. There's food in there. But how do we get in there? Right, those guys don't speak, apparently. I mean, I assume that's the room. What's this? Elevator? I see a chest. Oh, that must be his lunch right there, actually. Okay, cool. What's a weird name you use in an MMO? Years and years ago in Tibia, I had a druid. The druid class in Tibia is like the healer. I named them acetaminophen. Which, kind of thinking back on recent events, is hilarious. And this guy's not here, but I have his lunch. All right. I guess we'll go downstairs and kill some rats in the meantime, while we're waiting for the sun to come up. Never mind, the rats aren't here. I'm just kind of burning my torch up here. So the quests are definitely slowing down my progression here. But once these people kind of pop up, I'll go ahead and just go out and explore some stuff. On again, off again. I like that. What's all this? Bookcases. With no books. The old depot. Put some knives away. We'll put away this Oculus book. Put away the sword. Tails. I'm gonna keep the money on me. Hopefully I don't die with it. I mean, it's looking nice and bright now. These NPCs should be back. Yes. My lunch, I'm saved. Remember this dude here, take this for your troubles. What did he give me? A little bit of money? Gave you gold and 168 experience. Tybalt, are you the one that wanted the lantern? Pretty sure you wanted the lantern. Yup. That's great, thank you. Here, take this. I'll let you know if I need more help in the future. Alright, a little more gold. A little more experience. Alright, this guy. Don't play too much MMOs. I think the last one I played was ESO. Played for like 3 months. I played ESO back when they still had the veteran ranking system. It was not a good system. Offer to help is kind, but my tasks are strategic in nature. Baldwin? Yes. See, and these decisions are supposed to reach the king? I don't think so. Tell Baldwin the weapons are needed immediately. The ongoing battle on the eastern gate is not over. Alright. This isn't good news. Baldwin, I'm sorry. Another thing that's heavily Tibia inspired is actually like saying keywords to the NPCs. Yes, that kind of sucks when we played it because it was Elder Scrolls. I mean, I think after they got rid of that system, things got better for the game. They were just trying to find a way to make it so, you know, people could actually play the other content that they didn't get to play with whatever character they started with, but yeah. Where the hell's Baldwin? Is he here? No. You want to wait a while on this game? Can't get logged in by the time I get the code. It says the account is invalid. Looking on the Discord, it's a common issue. Yeah. I'd imagine it'll be better by tomorrow. I imagine. I just think the game is a little more popular than they were anticipating to start. Okay, just what I needed. Go upstairs, get the Iron Crude, and bring it to Isolt. He'll understand. There's the Iron Crude. Big old book. Something else that was really cool about Tibia. Something else that was really cool about Tibia is, I lost my train of thought because of that guy. Shit. Never mind. I lost my train of thought there. Went the wrong way. Something else that was really cool is the way quests worked. Is it was very much so reliant on the players to figure things out, and a lot of things you would figure out is just through like reading books and stuff in the game. Nothing about smithing, but the people of Garadim do. As a service to your king, take this payment and head south in search of Eleanor. She'll accompany you towards Skull City. Arriving there, search for Egaman at the forge to ask him about the crude. Jesus, dude. Hey, Andy, hope you're doing well too, man. Thought it was lost and I found it? Yeah. It's cool because there's a lot of lore that just really filled in so many blanks in the game. Really, really cool to see. Debating on getting this shovel and rope. Heal is 2 magic to learn heal. Use your character will heal 5% of your missing health. Oh, it's percentage based instead of flat number based. Interesting. I kind of want to lean into magic, guys, but I don't feel like I'm far enough along to really be able to do that right now. I really like the magic in Tibia specifically. Alright, here's a question for people that may know. Do I need any type of staff or wand to cast this spell? Or is it strictly just like, do I need to type something specifically in game? Like in Tibia, for example, you would type out the spells to actually cast them. Just mana? Alright. I'm gonna scoop this up. And I'll scoop up heal as well. and hold on to them. Because I need 2 and 5 magic to learn. So I'll just put them away. No, please, don't, let me just figure it out. If that's something that I shouldn't have done, just let me figure it out, man. Trial and error is my thing. Yeah, we'll hold on to those for now. I definitely need to find some, like, mana regen. It looks like there's some mana regen tied to the traits with light armor has 1 extra mana. That's move speed. Maybe it's not mana regen, but that's 1 extra mana. Orbs and artifacts provide 1% spell vamp. That's healing off of damage I do, I believe. Then I can reset the traits. So for now, what I have going on is fine, but I am going to prepare to lean into magic as I level up. Currently level 5. I have gained more than enough points to spec into magic. The thing is just getting mana recovery. In Tibia, you would get mana recovery just by eating food, but it was very slow. Is there a game you cast the spells by drawing symbols on the screen? Feel like that was something like my brain doesn't remember which game. Yes. I can't remember exactly what that is, but yes, there's a thing somewhere. Go check out that wizard over there. Eternium, is that it? Yeah, Eternium played on my phone for a while. There you go. Hey. Anything to trade? Premium account to trade with this NPC. Okay. Well, I don't think that's a thing yet, as far as I know, but I'm gonna stay free to play for now. How would I get over there? Uh-oh. Received a code and account not found. Yeah, it's a common issue right now, man. I'm sorry. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I just kind of messed that guy's whole day up there, taking all that stuff. But yeah, I think the game is more popular than they were accounting for when they opened up the playtest, so they're having a lot of issues. They're very backed up. Can you swim? I have no idea. I couldn't go into that water right there. I did try. Huntsman, that's an enemy. You gonna help me out here, Harry? Okay, this guy is kicking my ass. Get him, boys! Get him! Oh, dude, he is murdering me. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. We did it! Oh my god. My health. Holy. Alright, so I wanted to go that way, but it looks like I need to wait to go outside this wall, because if that... The huntsman reminds me of the hunters in Tibia. They have to be based on them. They would do ridiculous damage so fast. Like, they would even kill high-level players. They're insane. The boys helped me. They saved me. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna sit by this fire. Just make sure it actually... You're low on health, eat food, or seek a church to ask for healing. No, just sit and heal by the fire. It's fine. Is there a sit command? There is. Alright, I'm gonna let that heal me, and I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. And hey, guys, thank you for checking out my channel when it comes to this game. This is a nostalgia trip and a half for me. This is very much so like Tibia, which is a game that I spent tens of thousands of hours playing when I was younger. So this is something that is just a real treat for me. So thank you guys for coming to check out my channel with this game and, you know, giving me the time of day. It means a lot. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. We're healing up. Let me go ahead and eat some food here and check out the quest that we have. That one wants me to go to a completely different area, all the way over there. The Sentinel Guild needs some help handling a threat that lurks the land. Alright. Guard on the East Gate can teach you how to use sword and shield. I guess we can go check that out since I can't get to that right now because of the... Well... It looks like it's a... Maybe I can get, like, up over here and walk all the way along it. Let me see that, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe there's a way up on the wall. Definitely a path there. Is this where we fought the huntsman? Yes, I remember those boxes. So maybe I go down this way. There'll be a way to get up. Yeah, a little follow-up, Elgranon. That's not a bad idea. Oh, yeah. It's big brain time. Hopefully there's nothing blocking my path and I can just get right over there. Regen takes every 15 seconds. In order to regenerate, you need to eat food. Okay, so the food controls your regeneration, like how long, and maybe supports like how much extra you're getting out of it, but it does tick every 15 seconds no matter what. This must be the guy. Can you teach me magic? Okay. 100 gold. Alright, so we need to get 100 gold and then we can do that. But it does change things up a little bit here. Really focused on the magic, the mana, and the MP regen, which I think is mana, yeah. But there's on the other hand, if I remember right, the knights showed like they had more ability, more armor, defense, health, but they had lower mana, lower regen on mana, stuff like that. And this action is irreversible, it says. So I need to, I mean, ultimately I could always make another character if I don't like it. Which I'll probably try everything out anyway. That's how I generally do that. First character I ever made in Tibia was a paladin, which was that game's archer, rangers. So I'm not going to worry about spending 100 gold there for now. Whenever I just have it to spare, I guess. Something I need to learn how to do, or something I do need to learn how to do, is get food together. That's something I need to learn to do. When I played earlier before stream, there was an NPC out this way, I think, that was able to kind of get something going in that regard. But I don't remember where they were specifically. But I might just head out there and take a look, see if I can find them, and we'll fight stuff on the way. Being a little shit and not using the automatic litter box, though. See, that's the big problem with automatic litter boxes. In order for them to actively use them all the time, you've got to get at least 2. The rule with cats is always have 1 more litter box than the amount of cats in the house, right? So if you have 1 cat, you got to have 2. So you need 2 automatic litter boxes, so that way they're always using them. Yeah, that's the gotcha with those. Pants? I mean, I don't have pants, so I'll take them, man. Pants? For me? Oh, there's river houses? Someone already bought a house? Current owner is Scoffy. Damn, someone's got a house already. How much does it cost? 396 gold? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I've gained like 75% of that myself already from level 1. A bandit? I'll help. You're doing a lot more damage than I am, I'll tell you. $5 gold for me? Nice. Already have a house enough rent to pay for the whole playtest. Rent is more than the house. Right, yeah. Yeah, that was often a thing in Tibia as well. Especially on a new server if you just get a house that no one else is going after. Rat shipper? That seems like something I should not fight. Excited to check this game out. This chronic issues getting the email verification code to log in. Yeah. I had to wait like an hour and a half to get in the queue. And the email verification system is very, very backed up. Yeah. It took a couple hours before I got my email. And, you know, it was faster at that time than it is now. That guy almost died. Or there being an NPC somewhere here. Iron sword, that's what I have, right? Yeah. Wait, my iron sword costs 45. This one costs 50. That's funny. Can you teach me how to cook? Is this the guy? Just in a cooking course? Well, it so happens that me and my friend are teaching a great course for only 20 gold. Would you be interested? Oh boy, this seems like a scam, but sure. What the? Why is there books everywhere in here? Cookbook, grilled cheese. First, you place the ingredients on a safe surface, then simply combine the ingredients. Okay, so it looks like cheese and bread. Voila, your grilled cheese is done. Alright. Spicy stew. Get water for your stew. You must first use a cauldron or any other water source with the bowl on your hand. That's in the hand slot right there. Okay. Once you've got your water bowl, simply combine it with your cooked fish steak. And voila, spicy stew. Yo, Sci-Fi, thanks for the 5 Canadians, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Fish steak. You gotta get a fish and a knife. Make sure you grip in your hand safely, and now cut your fish by right-clicking on it. Once you got your fish steaks, place them in your hands and use the stove to cook them. And voila. Alright. Can you teach me how to cook? Let's get started now. Say, chef, yes, chef. Chef, yes, chef. Your first task is to cook me a simple grilled cheese. Hand you the ingredients. If you fail this recipe, ask me to trade. Alright, so these are the safe surfaces. The idea is to get into these spots so other players can't get in there and take your stuff. Alright, so bread piece. Cheese. That didn't work. I ate a cheese. How do I separate stacks? Oh. 1. Why is that not working? Ugh. Ah, we made a sandwich. A grilled cheese. It's because it was stacked up. Thanks for providing great cooking tips. No problem, dude. Grilled cheese sounds amazing right now. Yeah, I could go for a grilled cheese, actually. It actually does sound alright. Whoops. Hello? Chef, yes, chef. Cookbook, apple pie, wooden bowl, dough, and apple. Oh, hold on. Let me guess. I think I know how to do this. Well, first, we put the bowl. Then, we put the dough. And then, we put the apple. Boom. Apple pie. I'm a fucking prodigy. Hold on, chef. Yeah, chef. This guy's so into himself. Fish steak, a bluegill, and a knife. We already know how to do this because we learned before. We take the knife, we right-click it. Hold on. Why is it not working? Can I just... Boop. No. Hold control. That's not working. Oh, you know what? Let me put the fish right here. Let me just right-click it, left-click this. That didn't work. Read the book. Make sure you got a knife to cut your fish. Make sure you grip it in your hand safely, and now cut your fish by right-clicking on it. Oh, we just right-clicked the fish. Duh. I thought we had to click the knife and then the fish. Now we need to go stick this thing in a stove. Put it in your hand. Click the stove. My God, we cooked a fish steak. Hey. Chef, yes. Chef. Oh my God, we got more stuff to cook. Spicy stew. So for this one, we put the bowl down. We need water in the bowl. Is there... There's a cauldron here. Can I do this? Water. Delicious. We put the bowl right here. We throw the cooked fish steak in. Boom. Spicy stew. Prodigy. Hi. Chef, yes. Chef. Chef, yes, cha. Well done, chef. Here are the dishes you made. You can rest now. Alright, thanks, dude. Let me throw these books on the floor like everyone else is doing. Cool. It's lame. Looks like I'm giving up the playtest and going to play something else. Didn't realize the queue was that long either. Guys, listen, I know it's disappointing when you can't get in, but I have to imagine it's going to be better by tomorrow or the day after. And the playtest is like 2 weeks long. So, you know, it sucks in the moment, but... Or you know what? You can pull up the game. Like, after you get the email, when you get through that part of it, you can pull up the game, let the queue run, and then play something else in the meantime, or, like, watch a movie or something. Because even after the game hits full release, all MMOs have this. There's going to be a server queue then, too. That's not unusual for MMOs. Okay, so now the big thing is, say if I want to have a supply of grilled cheese. I can get cheese from rats, you know? But how the hell do I get bread? That's my problem. Or like, you know, make fish stew. How do I get fish? You know? That's where I'm at now. Mugs. Maybe I can just go get money and then buy bread from this guy. He also has just cooked food. Spicy rice. A pan. Blueberry muffin. Holy. Oh, it's got move speed on it. Oh, there's night spells too. Berserk. Is that like Exori in Tibia? Damages around you in a 3x3 square area. That is literally the Berserk spell from Tibia. Holy shit. That's crazy. Well, I didn't see if I could buy bread anywhere. Item sells for 200 gold. I might try to get 200 gold and then use this staff just to see what it can do. It's a magic weapon after all. Hey, May, thank you for the $10. Only the message, no generosity. I completely understand. May, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that for the 10. Thank you kindly. This guy's showing me a different direction for learning magic than the other guy. This one's in the mausoleum. Interesting. Just different starting spots, it looks like. Let me just go up this way and see if there's anything I can fight. Start gaining some more money and experience. And go from there. Thanks again, May. Graveyard looks like a good place to find skeletons, but no skeletons here. You'll probably have a quest, won't you? Alright, never mind. I guess it would be weird to walk into like a cemetery and just strike up conversation with someone. Walk into a cemetery. Hey, what a wonderful day we're having, you know? Like, that's some weird activity. Oh my god. Walk into a cemetery and greet people with, great day to be alive. Toxic. Algernon, thank you for the $5 as well. No message, just the animosity. Oh. All right, bro. I see you. I see you, man. Thanks for the 5. Level 6. Is this the Tibia of 2026? I think so, man. I, too, used to be a Tibia enjoyer. So here I am checking this out. Yo, Gara, thanks for the 10 as well. Only the generosity, no message. All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine, dude. Thank you for the 10. Highly appreciated. Are these fresh torches? These are fresh torches. I'm going to take a couple of those. Thank you. What's this book? Spicy stew. Plea? What is a plea? Besides insane. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Cannot do this while in a fight? Oh my god. Well, this might be my first death, boys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, lost 331 experience. I didn't drop anything, though. There's that. Shit. First death. Gara, thank you for 42 months as well. My god, the big generosities. Thank you, dudes. Will it be Steam Deck verified? I have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. I did very little research on this game other than I love the look of it and I see that it's directly inspired by Tibia, so I'm going to be jumping in right away. That is the only research I've done. Can't believe I didn't drop my bag. Usually on death you drop your bag, but again, that's a Tibia thing, so maybe that's just not here. Or maybe it's a chance to drop things, not completely across the board. But, hey, at least we kept that. I just need 5 seconds to say Tibia, so they did it very well. Yeah, it just, like, if you enjoyed Tibia in the past, you see this game, you're like, I know this was inspired by it. There's no way it wasn't. Something I will say, guys, I'm noticing less people in the very beginning area, so I think there might be less people actually playing the game right now. So if you're looking to get in, I would say keep trying. That's a ghoul. This thing's gonna kill me too. Unless this guy helps. The AoE is where this guy just murders you. Alright, it's your turn to tank. Someone else tank the damn guy, please. Okay, well, that guy's gonna die too. Get me the hell out. Holy shit. Whoops, didn't mean that. Can you heal me? Thanks. Tibia days 0506 peak. I can't remember exactly when it was, but 7.5 to 8.0 were the peak days for me. I think it was right around that time and just before that time. The ghoul just despawned. I meant the years? Yeah, I know what you meant. I played around those years as well. I just, specifically the patches are from around that time. That's when I played the most as well. Oh, it gave it to me instead of him, even though he did more damage. That's weird. Maybe the overkill damage went in my favor? Wonder if I'll get experience too for helping them. We're at 3135. Let me just look. Yeah, I got some experience there. Cool. Wasn't sure if it would split the experience or what there. Well, we got that level back already. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Have a good night, Shark. Thanks for chilling, checking this game out with me. And hope to see you for more tomorrow. I have to imagine there's someone that'll buy these bones, too. I'm going to try to save them. Realistically, though, I do want to kill a bunch of rats for cheese. I'm going to focus on killing rats. So once I have a stock of cheese, I can then worry about figuring out the bread part. That might be a ghoul, actually. Let me back off before it spawns. Or is it despawning something? Okay, it's a rat. That's gonna be a skeleton. Stick around for that. Can you accidentally hit other people? There is PvP in the game, but from my understanding, that only happens during blood moons. There's going to be different servers that do different things. There's going to be optional PvP that's going to be like during blood moons, and then there's going to be another way which you can like toggle PvP on and off. And the game might have like a skull system similar to Tibia, where if you kill people unjustifiably, you'll have a white skull for a while. And if you kill 3 people in X amount of time, then you'll end up with a red skull, which means that you'll be marked with that red skull for a whole month, and people can justifiably kill you as much as they want. As long as you have that red skull. And people can kill you if you have the white skull justifiably as well. So PvP is a thing, but you do get penalized for it if you just go around just trying to do nothing but PvP people all the time. Now, I'm not saying that's what this game is going to have. I just feel like they're going to try to go that route because of how Tibia works itself, too. Not sure if I can handle this goblin solo, but we'll try. Yeah, we can handle it. Maybe some good loot here. A ragged cloth. All right. Any PvP arenas? No idea. No clue. Yeah, there's a lot less people here now than there was earlier, man. It was insane earlier. Of course, these guys aren't dropping cheese now. So deciding on which class you want to go, look at it like this. If you go one way and you end up not liking what you end up doing, just make another character. It seems like it would be overly time consuming at start, but if you like the game enough, that time will fly right by, dude. When I used to play Tibia, I made so many of every class. I'm not exaggerating when I say I had over 30 characters throughout the years in that game. That ghoul's a problem. That's why. The ghoul AoE is insanity, man. Oh, cheese, look at that. I just yoinked that man's cheese. My cheese now, bitch. I'm afraid to go out there with that ghoul. Oh, it despawned. Alright. What server am I playing on? I can't remember. There was 2 servers that both had 33 ping for me. Is there a way to tell in-game without leaving? I don't know if there's a way to tell in-game without leaving, man. I just went with whatever the top one was for me at the time. There's so many men. Taking these bones. I think that's a despawn, not a spawn, right? Yeah. Looks like there might be a quest down here with all of these numbered rooms. Rattle me bones! The classes I've seen available so far outside of Mage, there is Squire is what everyone starts as, and then from there you choose Mage, Rogue, and Knights. Another cheese. That's what I'm trying to do, by the way, here, guys. Rats are not good experience for me at this point. I'm trying to get cheese. So I can make sandwiches. Grilled cheese sandwiches. Give me the loot, give me the loot. Ooh, another buckler. Might be able to sell that. Object is too heavy? Oh, it's that. It's fine. God damn it. Skulls are worth 2 gold each at Seymour in the cemetery. What about the bones? I noticed there's a faith stat. How much experience is multiplied by in percentage? Faith regenerates for every hour you are offline. Faith cannot drop below 80. Okay. Don't know, only had skulls on me? Gotcha. Lamb meat. Too heavy. I'll drop these bones for the lamb meat. Cheese, please. Damn it. The Dragon Age special, yes. What's funny is I played Dragon Age at the same time I was playing Tibia way back then. I would be playing Tibia on the side, like making runes and stuff, and then actively playing Dragon Age. Points available, 3. There's too many people here now. DIO turns 17 this year. Nuts. Ah, that person just hits harder than I do. Ah. Alright, I think I'm going to leave here and see if I can get something else going somewhere else. I totally just ganked that loot from them. Rude? Yeah, it was a little rude, I'm not gonna lie. I would pay a filthy amount of money for a Dragon Age remake. Just an absolutely filthy amount of money. So you say Seymour in the Cemetery. Where the heck is that? All that effort for 3 cheese, by the way. The game's not going to take me over there. But it does happen to buy the most expensive edition and it's taking a week off of work to play it. Same. I did see a cemetery going towards the other area this way. I don't know if that's the same one. Now I have a trait points. Gain 1 attack speed for each 15 ability you have, capping at 5. Okay, well that's a useless thing for me right now. Let's just put it there for a little more damage. Hit M? Yeah, please tell me where I go to find this Seymour person. Let me also move the map the right way. Southeast. So in this area here. Blue marker? The blue marker is me. Unless you mean that blue marker. Oh, that is a mausoleum. That's probably where he is. That makes sense. Alright, thank you. Oh, Muraka almost died. Whoa. That guy's got magic. He's insane. Oh, what's in here? Hello? Nothing much. A bandit? Arrows sitting on the floor. Okay, that guy just used that and went across. Noted. Learning through observation. Where the hell am I going now? What's Baldwin's message to the king? So that one's a little tedious. You gotta talk to the guard. Then after you talk to the guard, he's gonna tell you gotta talk to another guy. You gotta go talk to that guy. Very annoying little quest, actually, but it does teach you more about the layout of the area, so there is that. How long are we going tonight? Until I am tired. That's the general rule for me in streaming. Until I'm tired. But I will say I am drinking some caffeinated... I'm drinking an unnamed energy drink. Necro? Is that me? That's my original Twitch channel name. Is it in here? This looks like a mausoleum. Where is this guy? Is he supposed to be in here? It's night, he just went to bed. Mother bitch! Yeah, it's fine. Understandable. But at least we know now where he'll be. Mother bitch. Mother bitch. Bum squeeze. Bum, 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 bum. Can I use this? You lack the needed tool. All right. One thing I can say is the landscape is a little bit convoluted. Like, they're constantly using elevation like this to make it so you can't get to other spots. And I know that a lot of that is for safety of the players, making it so, like, monsters can't be constantly lured into town and stuff like that. It's a classic trick, but it can also make the landscape just needlessly complex. But, you know, gotta learn one way or another. Let's go find Eleanor. Eleanor! There you are, you're up there. I keep doing that. Esalt sent you. I suppose I could bring you along. Are you ready to leave? Yeah. Better get going then. Oh my. Where did we go? Where am I? I'm somewhere up here. Okay? Afraid I can't go on right now. I need to gather some supplies, but Garadum is right up ahead. You just have to cross the bridge. Maybe we can meet there soon? Right. How big is the map? No idea. What I can tell you is I can just kind of keep scrolling like this for a while before it stops. What was that noise? Dude, I saw orange text on the screen. That's also classic Tibia. What the hell? Insane. Looks like there's going to be a crystal monster or something down here that's going to one-shot me. Surely I will not die. Surely. Right, those are the digger things that was mentioned in chat recently. I will not go that way. I will not fight those guys. I want to live. You have a bad feeling about this. All right. Did I cross the wrong bridge? I guess so. Ooh, it's raining. Hello. Garadum City of Gems. What the hell, man? It's over that way. Rat. Fight the rat. Give me your cheese. No cheese. There's a bandit here. Guys, what the heck? Thug? That seems dangerous. I will leave this place. I think I'm in an area where I'm not supposed to be yet, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be a little honest. A ghoulish secretary. Why did you summon a skeleton on me? Why are you summoning skeletons on me? Why is the skeleton laughing at me? Oh my god, he dropped an iron sword. Alright, well, confirmed they do drop a sword eventually. Hello. Welcome, sir and madam, to the BCCA. How can I help you today? How can I get in? In order to visit the castle, please ask for a ticket. Ticket. Here you go. Please keep your ticket with you. If you lose it, you need to pay a small fee to get a new one. Okay. Rats give me cheese. Why no cheese, man? There's a cheese, but it's too heavy. I will sacrifice the skulls for the cheese. I just want to see if the bones will sell to that guy. Right-click to interact one way. Stables. I'm going. I have a bad feeling about this. I guess I'm not going. I gotta tell you, man, my character's gut intuition is saving me. Bolitus? Let's not fight the Bolitus, but take out the rat. I feel like the Bolitus would kill me as well. Something about a sentient mushroom. Doesn't seem like a good idea to fight. Alright, it's daytime now, right? Surely I can go... I don't even know how to get... Well, I guess we gotta take this path here and then go up that way, looks like. So I guess I do have to go that way. A little bit. It's raining again. I guess it just depends on like where exactly you are. The weather changes. Yep, that guy's fighting a Bolitus. The smell of wet grass. Freshly cut grass, man. Freshly cut grass and then a nice rain afterward. Damn. There he is. Seymour. Trade. Will you buy these bones? Ah, the bones are 1 gold apiece. So the skulls are worth more. So we'll collect skulls from skeletons. I guess we'll have to see the weight difference too. Trade. Will you buy this? No, he's not interested in that. So I guess bones can get you some stuff. A little bit of money. Old knife. Now here's a question for someone in chat, if you happen to know. How can I reliably get bread? What do I do to get bread so I can make sandwiches? I do see wheat, like right here. Can I do something with this? Doesn't look like I can. I can't click on it at all. Have DoorDash bring you a loaf. Arseface. Nice. The buckler is worth a lot more than the sword, but we'll take 40 coins. Thank you. We're at 186. Who would buy this cloth? Not you. You don't leave the house often? No one buys cloth around here? No cloth enjoyers? The rain sound is nice, I agree. Thelma does not trade, write that down. Maybe Hester will want the cloth. No? Okay then. Is there a spawn happening here or what? Sheep. Nothing. All right. Do. Someone mentioned earlier, big green building is the depot. That must be it. Let's go east. I think. What the heck? The map changed on me. The map changed on me, dude. We need to go north. The map turns with my character. Not used to that idea. Okay. I can't get down from here. Unless this... Ah, I can right here. Then I gotta go down another spot. Okay. Dead end. It's so dark. Okay, so for that you need a rope. I need to pick up a rope and shovel, dude. That guy's being attacked by a giant rat. Oh, hold on. There's a ramp right here. I gotta see what's in here. There's skulls over the entrance. Surely that means things bode well, right? Nope. Walking Bolitus. No thank you. No thank you. Yo, it's William Wallace. Look at him. Just started level 4. I want to be a mage. I don't want to make the knight quest. There's a mage quest as well. You just gotta, you know, find it. Why do those not stack? Why are these not stacking? Oh, because that's a player skull. How did I get a player skull? Get that thing out of here. Question, will the game be playable for a few days or will it be forever? It's a playtest for a couple weeks. A couple of weeks. What is this? Grilled cheese. Put the cloth away. Put a couple torches away. Put this bag in here for now. Okay. Now, this looks to be like a bar of some kind. I don't really know where I should go to continue getting experience. I'm gonna see if I can search where to find bread. All right. That didn't help me at all. All right, cool. Hello, Mabel. Trade. Let me get a shovel and a rope. All right, shovel and rope acquired. Okay. I don't know. Just gonna venture out this way, find stuff to kill. But at first, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. I really appreciate your company. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Gonna check out some stuff. Just gonna look around. Oh, bro, I just bought a rope. Are you kidding me? What? Did that guy just explode? I'm pretty sure that man just exploded. What the fuck? Maybe that's the logout thing for the game? I killed the bandit. Wheat bag. This would be a real good location to find some wheat, perhaps, to make some dough or bread. Because how long take to send you the email for the registration? It does take a while, unfortunately. It's their system is very backed up, very bogged down. Took mine a couple hours, unfortunately. And there's been people coming in and out of the stream all evening, saying that it's very much the same for them, unfortunately. In EU, you get in instantly. Here's a question. Is the game EU based? I'm not sure. That's a player. Each bone is 7.5. What's 37.5 divided by 5, guys? Anyone know? 7.5 looks like for that. They both weigh 7.5 each, it looks like. That's the way of it, then the bones are just not worth picking up. But the skulls are. No, that's the player. A bread piece. Okay. So you can get bread pieces from bandits. If that's the case, I can just kind of like go fight bandits, and as I get the bread pieces, I can make grilled cheese. 5%, 1%. Not sure how much the grilled cheese recovers in comparison, though. But I have to imagine it's better than both added together. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense to craft it. Leftover wheat in the barrel? I found one wheat. There's going to be a couple things here. I can either... Hold on, let me talk to this guy. Make sure it's not like quest related. Need some help? Go into my bedroom on your right. You'll find a chest with some bread inside. I was saving it for later, but you can have it. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll take some bread. That's a player's thing, too. A bread loaf. A whole loaf of bread, guys. What a nice guy he is. What a nice guy. Alright, so if there's bread pieces and bread loaves, then there's got to be... Maybe I can use a knife on the loaf. To cut it into pieces. But I'm going to have to go to the depot again to figure that out. That's where my knives are. He must work for DoorDash. True. Hey, bro. Oh, they're downhill. Find it weird that you can't just make the food in your inventory, though. That is an oddity, for sure. There's a huntsman up there. Avoiding that guy. Do not mess with them. Can I go up this? I can. Don't think it leads me to anything. Oh, well, there's a chest here. An iron ingots used for common forging. Okay. I'll take it. Ah, geez, all the TTVs are starting to pop up. How you get inside this game? I'm trying to like 5 hours. Can't even get past the email situation. I guess I got lucky because I signed up earlier around noon my time. So I just kind of got ahead of the curve, you know. This, can I just... You need a knife to cut it. Knife. Boom. Knife. Boom. Do this. Oh, I can't set that on the depot? I don't know how that works. That said on Discord they had 40k requests for accounts. Last playtest had 5 hours. Devs need to remember we MMORPG players are starving. Yes. Yeah. It's struggle out there to find a good MMO. Oh, duh. I think I need to put the knife in my hand and then right click it. Right. That's how it goes. So the loaf just gave me 2 bread pieces. I forgot you have to put the knife in your hand. Which is fine. I just think that maybe it's a little over complex. Like, I should just be able to right click the knife and then left click the thing, but we figured it out. It's fine. Now, how do I split this item? Type the amount on your keyboard. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. I'm afraid someone's going to try to steal this from me. Need to find a place to be alone. Grilled cheese. More grilled cheese. And another grilled cheese. Nice. HP regen is 10, MP is 7. So yeah, it's yeah, it is worth it. It's higher than both of those individually, so that's good. You do a hunger? I do a hunger, yeah. This game gives me Ultima Online and RuneScape baby vibes. Never played Tibia? Damn. What benefits does the Squire class have? The Squire class is like a jack of all trades. It doesn't excel in anything, but it also doesn't decel in anything. Whereas, you know, all the other classes, they excel and decel in different stats. Okay, so we figured out some grilled cheese. The problem is that I need to find a steady source of more bread. But for now, we've got some basic stuff. Let's just put some other stuff away. Put this torch away. We've got a bunch of food. I'm gonna go out there and we're gonna adventure. It's gonna be sick. Right now, I'm just looking to gain experience. Let me go west here, see where this road leads. Hook Claw. Thieves on the road. A Pleto. Alright, is there gonna be another guy spawning there? I don't want to fight two of you at once. Hey, Fart, you wanna help me out? This has a little more armor. Let me throw that on. I'm going to take you to sign up. I'm being told I'm getting an email but none received. It does take a while. I got in early, so I'm a little lucky that I'm able to play right now. But just know that it's a common struggle right now. People are having a tough time getting in. Oh, that's a huntsman? Nope, I'm good. Nah. Nope. Josh don't do no huntsmans. Those things mess you up. Basic MMO launch things, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. And I will say, if you get in, do not sign out. Do not sign out until you are done playing for sure. Because otherwise, it'll take you potentially a couple hours to get in again. Guy's got a big-ass sword. That guy's got a big-ass club. I've got a dinky little thing in comparison. Hey, I'm gonna kill this goblin with you. Even though I do no damage in comparison to you guys. Oh, I can go in here. Okay, that guy's got a big old red skull next to his name. Surely that's not good. I'm out. I need a place I can just, like, fight a bunch of skeletons or something similar to that effect. Ooh, some boots! Hell yeah. Exploration, gamers! We found boots. Slime essence? Alright, who's slime down here? Who's slime down here, man? Okay, the bandit with a red skull, not sure what that means. This guy's gonna kill me. This guy's gonna kill me. Gonna eat a grilled cheese about it. Why do all of the... Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's night. Oh, everything gets stronger at night, I bet. It's a blood moon. Mobs are harder. That's what that means. Okay. Alright. Noted. This might be a sit and wait situation. Wolf. Who's this guy? Being heard from that wolf trader up north in weeks. Maybe you can go look. I'd be thankful. Okay. Is there a task I could do? Oh, he's still about the wolf trader. All right. Everyone is so much stronger than I am down here. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I should go somewhere else. I don't know. Everyone is so much stronger than me here. Like they're very confidently taking on these stronger things. Is this deer gonna fight me? Okay, you're leading me right to the wolves. You're evil. Hello, Rose. Can you trade? Oh. Oh, this conjure fire is cheaper than the other one. Energy bolts. Interesting. Alright, so paying attention to which store you buy things from makes sense, because I remember earlier there I bought my sword for 45 gold. The other spot had the same sword for 50. Look at the group all going after this wolf. It's amazing. Shao Kahn, hello. Don't know if there's a way back into town over here. I guess we'll try to take on the cave spider. Okay, that thing is messing me up. What the shit? Save me as an X. Okay, it's coming inside. Brother, you were supposed to save me. You were the chosen one. Why won't anyone save me? Alright, we're out of there. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I need to go west. Might be able to just blood moon on things. Yeah, I just feel like everyone else is handling this stuff fine, whereas I'm not. So it's just like, you know, I should go elsewhere. The guy's name is Sandal. That was supposed to be my sheep. Ooh, some angry bandits. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Sorry, boys. Well, I mean, if the whole crowd's gonna get in on it. Oh, there's another one. Hey. Navigating my way back to where I was is not easy right now. This is where I went up. So getting past those bandits is going to be a problem. Is there a map separate to the minimap? Yeah, if you tap M, it brings up this screen. I will help kill the thug. Or at least try to. Just don't let it hit me. Alright, it's hitting me now. I'm dying quickly. My loot. What is that? Old backpack? Wait, did you guys just... Someone just take that shit? Someone just took my old backpack. Oh well. This is what I get for running around at capacity, right? That grilled cheese did heal me up nicely. Man, I have, like, not a lot of capacity here. My depot is full. It doesn't look very full to me, game. Whatever, I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, that's more capacity. Now we need to find a fire to sit by to heal up my remaining health, and I'm going to eat some food IRL real quick while I do that, too. I can manage to find a fire anyway. Might just go into the bottom of the monastery again, fight those skeletons and the occultist, and build up my cheese supply. Might just have to be the way of it for a bit. There is no fire here. I wonder if the red skull also means they have increased loot. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, good. A red skull ghoul. Everyone's favorite. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me right now? Brother. Insane. There are quests in the game. Like, there's a bunch of quests I have on the right side of the screen that are listed here. I was hoping it would be quieter here so I could just, like, soak up the skeletons that would be over here, but, no dice. Yeah, you can choose whether you want your weapon and your shield on different hands, and it will, like, move them. I guess if you put on the shield, it forces the weapon to the right. How easy to heal yourself. There's stats over here, HP regen and MP regen, that you can put points into, so that way you get more out of your heals. But in order to activate those heals, you need to eat food. So you gotta find things like cheese and other foods. Like, I made grilled cheese. You can make grilled cheese out of bread and cheese in game. You just put them together and boom, you got a grilled cheese. There's other foods too, but that's just like the main one I've gone after so far. No healer class, not as far as I've seen, but that might be part of mage as well. Because there is a heal spell. Yeah, yep, there is a heal spell. Close to level 7. Oh boy. God, I hate that AoE. Why is my character not attacking? Hello? There you go. I definitely need to go somewhere else. I just want to get this little bit of experience for the level, and then I'm going to go. I just need to find a solid place that I can just kind of, like, be alone to hunt. Yeah, as far as healing goes, I don't know if there's like a team heal spell at this point. I just haven't seen it, but I have to imagine it exists because I do know that they're planning on doing like dungeons and raids and stuff. You know, like tougher content that is meant for group play. All right, guys, I'm going to take a moment to eat this food because it's food time. For lack of a better way to say it. Other people are annoying. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, see what the limits of my character are, and I want to fight things and try to get loot and stuff like that, you know? If you see me standing still in the game, it means I'm taking a bite of food. Hope you don't mind. Anus. His name is Anus. Yeah, see, this is where I got the iron sword for 45, whereas the other person sells it for 50. Interesting to see. Where's the person that sold the staff? It's not going to be you, but let me look what you got anyway. Ooh, a crossbow. Interesting. Silver dagger for rituals. Must be Meredith. No? Here's orbs. This orb is 500. Rubius. No, you don't have staves either. Who the hell was it around here that had the staff? I remember seeing one somewhere. Oh well. Chest is locked. Something's gonna spawn right here. A minotaur? Uh-oh. Right click to interact, needs a rope. So I guess that's only to get down? Alright, I'm gonna finish this food. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh, this looks promising. What the fuck, man? Just comes up and does 41 damage? That's insanity. I was hoping this would go deeper. Finding a cave with skeletons in it would be so nice. Like a larger cave. That's something I'm noticing is missing right now, is I've not really discovered any more, like, intricate cave-like things. Oh, that's a one-way path? Uh-oh. But I am hoping to find something like that soon. I have seen a couple caves that I haven't been able to delve too deep into yet because there's just tougher enemies there, but yeah. There's a Minotaur over there. Not confident I can fight that guy. Couple bandits. Let's try this. Man, I do shit damage. Don't run. Bruh. Getting like bad rolls on my hits here. Well, I guess it's a smallish spot I can do things. Boots. Water looks cool. It does. I agree. That might mean spiders are nearby. Can I use that? No. What was all that? Sun skin? Alright, Mr. Cave Spider. Okay. Cave spiders are just rough. And that's the current gap that I'm trying to, like, figure out. There's some of these enemies that are just, like, the cave spiders and stuff like that. The Peats, all those things, they're just so much stronger than I am. I feel like all I can really fight are skeletons, rats, and, one bandit at a time. Anything beyond that, and I'm just hurting. Where was that spot with the skeletons? Oh. That was a dick move. At the spawn, there's skeletons? Yeah, I fought a few down there. It's just very crowded. This is where I fought those skeletons, but it seems people just keep coming here too. Disappointed! How'd you get the email? I signed up really early today, so I kind of got in ahead of a lot of the crowd. I'm going over there. I don't know if that Minotaur's over here. Oh. It is dark. What the hell's going on here? It's like a magic wall. Well, there's that Minotaur. I'm sure it's going to mess me up if I go over there. But I don't have much choice, do I? Oh, some giant rats over there. Is that guy just waiting on me to go die or something? Oh! Oh, that thing fucked him up. I'm leaving. Oh! I'm going. I'm out. I used him as bait. I live. I knew that thing was going to be tough. Holy shit. What quest should I focus on at the beginning? I mean, I don't know if there's like super long quest lines you should focus on. Just do whatever quest you can get your hands on, man. Yeah, these guys drop bread pieces. That's pretty key. Oh, that's a huntsman. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want it. There's a plea down there. Those huntsmen are just fierce, dude. They will mess you up so fast. Where's the lamp on the construction site? I mean, it's kind of hard to explain, but you gotta find a crack in the wall, in which place you'll find a small chest with a key in it, and then use that key to go up another crack in the wall to unlock a door, and then you follow that path to get to it. That's the best I can explain it without actively showing you on stream. That person's a mage. Is it worth it to rush a specialization? I don't know, man. I'm just as new to this as you are. I have no idea. Ow. Giant rat hurts. Armor 5, health 10, HP regen plus 2. Hell yeah. That's a lot of bandits in a small room. I don't know how to leave. Hello? There we go. Not sure why it wasn't working at first. That's a nice little spot. I can handle everything there aside from the giant rat. Let me just throw this on the ground. Hold on, guys. Come back here with me. Come back here. Where we can make a very special grilled cheese on the floor. Very good. What's up, Chancio? Oh no! This is not great. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Maybe not. Easy getaway. Telling you, man, those huntsmen, unbelievable. So fierce. Why are these glowing green? It says they're uncommon, but they have the same stats. I don't know why they're uncommon. Armor 1, HP regen 1. Armor 1, HP regen 1. Weighs 10 ounces. Oh, it weighs 8 ounces. So it's a little bit less. Okay, cool. It's going all right, Chancio. It's going all right, man. Think that guy might have run into the huntsman as well. How PvP works in this game is just extra. There's certain areas. I believe when the game comes out, there's going to be 2 different types of servers. One, it's going to be just open PvP. You can do it wherever. And there's another one where PvP only can happen during blood moons. Ooh. That thing is mad. I have no idea how to get out of this place either. How long is the test? I believe 2 weeks. The Rubellus is just kind of aggressive, whereas the Walking Bolitus is not, but I'm afraid to go that way because I don't want to die. I don't want to lose experience. Looks like I have to. There's no other way down here unless I can go up this way to find it. That rope spot's certainly a help. I think this is what I was looking for. Yes. Eat a grilled cheese about it? Yup. Those bandits are nice because they can drop, Let me help you out. No! God damn it. I helped. Yeah, the bandits are nice because they can drop red pieces, which is really nice for me. Having a hard time differentiating between the ones that are going to spawn something and despawn something. Yeah, the land is trashed out here. See a bread piece. Can I cook this food by just doing this? I can. Very nice. Bread and meat. I would like to try that too. See, you set anything on the ground, there's instantly someone there. Crazy. Will you split? Thank you. What's this? The chess room. The city of Thace in Tibia had a chess room too. That's so cool. Meat, bread. What do we got? A sandwich. A sando, baby. A sando. Where'd you come from? Is there stuff down here? Okay, there's a rat. What's up, Songs King? I know this is a lot to ask for, but I really would like to find a spot where I can just fight a bunch of bandits alone. Shoot. Does anyone remember where I found that staff to buy for 200 coins earlier? Might just snag that up and try it and see what it's like real quick. Was it up there? Might have been over here. I guess I'm gonna go over there and look. I just want to look. I just want to look, man. It's so funny seeing people run from things like giant rats. It was not you. Was not you. Not sure it was Dewey. That's the food person, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that guy's got a huge broadsword. 27 damage. God damn. You don't have anything for trade. There's a staff right there. Is it you? It was you. Alright, this might be a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Not equip this object there. Because it's two-handed. Alright. So I don't know if this is a weapon I can actually attack with. Let me go find something to hit with it. Because it does have a damage rating. It's only 5 though, but then it says range plus 32. So I don't know if that means that I can hit things with it. Like it just casts spells by itself in some fashion, but uses a little bit of mana. I need to go find out. How's the game, Josh? You enjoying it? Just been playing Blasphemous 2? Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. Having a grand old time. Yeah, it uses mana to attack. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, let me reset my stats. You don't have any stat reset charges. Allows you to reset your stats, access by the stats window. Oh god. So I think the way this works right now is there is no, like the purchases don't actually charge anything. Boing. Alright. So I can't reset my stats because my inventory is heavier than my base stats. So let me go back to the depot again. Now the problem with this is going to be mana, which again is refilled by food anyway. Microtransaction eek. I mean, there's microtransactions. I believe the game is going to be free to play, and it will have a premium thing too, so you can choose to subscribe per month if you want to. But the microtransactions are not pay to win. And yeah, looking here, I think because it's a play test, it doesn't actually charge you any money right now. Pregnant goblin. All right. PC, yeah. PC or mobile? I don't think this is on mobile. Not to my knowledge. Alright, I reset my stats. Does that reset the traits too? No. No, it does not. I don't know if there's a way to reset these. Nope, you gotta get that too. Okay. Alright, so Conjure Fire. 5 magic. Heal is 2 magic. Okay, I can only level it up to 7 right now, apparently. That's for swapping PvP mode, and this is the stats that you see here, but the traits are different. Just looking over all this stuff. Setting wheel, yeah, it's just the basic options. Okay, so I'm probably going to be a little bit more vulnerable as far as damage goes, but I want to see how this works. I want to see how this goes. I guess the best thing I can do right now is just go back to the monastery, where I know I can do alright. The blue icon, this one, that's for swapping PvP on and off. Top left corner, where? On this screen, there's no blue icon up here. If you're talking in here, that's to reset traits. But you need a trait reset, and I'm not so worried about that. I want to make sure that I like magic first. But also, that's... Wait, did I learn that spell? Did I just walk away without learning it? In the other menu? Yeah. Yeah, that. It's reset traits, but you need a trait reset, which is one of those things that you have to... quote-unquote buy, but I want to make sure I like this stuff first before I do that. No, I appreciate it, Just a Rock. Alright, Conjure Fire and Heal, learned. How do I... Ah, click, then click. Gotcha. And then I select it, and it goes. Okay. Cool. Now, as far as mana regen goes... Looks like the best thing that offers that is sandwiches and grilled cheese. The cooked lamb only offers plus 2%. This is going to be my big concern with this, is mana. How am I going to upkeep my mana? The weird thing here is it only allowed me to get my magic to 7, which I'm not quite sure how that works. Level lock looks like. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe your magic can't be higher than your base level. Is ability the same way then? I mean, it must be, right? Mage class might change that. Also true. I guess I should save up for 100 coins for that, huh? Yeah, we'll go around here, save up 100 coins, gather all the cheese. I don't think I can handle this goblin this way, though. Ah, every time I go up there, someone's coming the other way. I have no choice but to eat some of this cheese. For some mana regen. I'm kiting him. That dude really named himself McChicken. Look at that. McChicken. Why'd the rat have a bag? Ooh, mana is a problem here. Yeah, I'm just manaless. I'm just standing here waiting for mana. Yeah, there's some. Right now, I feel extremely weak. But I have to imagine it scales pretty good. How long the server's been up approximately? I think they've been up since 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So around 13 hours. You're late as hell? Nah. I believe this playtest is going to be open for a couple weeks. A lot of people hang out up there, man. Looks like Tibia too. Hell yeah, it does. I love that. That guy's name is Fut Buckerson. Come on, man. Need 31 gold. 31. Simple bag, container size 8. Weighs 6.4. That must weigh less than a regular bag, which weighs 8. Looks like they can, there's a little bit of rarity stuff around, like, specifically the weight of items. I have uncommon boots, too. Ah, man. Okay, there's a ghoul here. That's a problem. Now, I mean, surely, if I attack this ghoul from range, I'll have less to fear, right? Just the idea of, you know, hoping that he doesn't hit me too much. Surely this will work out great. Surely. And I get the loot. 12 gold. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's where the mage steps in real well. The ranged combat. Where all the melee characters struggle a lot more. Oh, shit, I'm so boned. I should not have done that. Oh, I'm dead. Come on, man. That sucked. That sucked a lot. I was like, well, there's that shovel hole. Maybe I'll go in there and something cool will happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Something real cool happened. No. 700 experience gone. Which, by the way, I had around 7,000 experience, so it looks like that's the same as Tibia, the default, right around 10% experience loss. Yikes. Well, I guess that's my second death on the board, huh? Must be very few who's playing? Nah, man, these servers are packed. The servers are absolutely packed right now. There's people everywhere. Can I use this map to walk? Oh, I can if it's short range. Interesting. What are your thoughts on the game so far? Thinking of trying it out, but want to hear someone's opinion on it. I'm a sucker for old school MMOs. I grew up in a time where I was playing, you know, RuneScape and Tibia. More so Tibia than RuneScape for sure for me, but this game really kind of harkens back to that age, so it's a major nostalgia hit for me. So that being said, I'm having a good time. I'm having a genuinely good time with this. It's just, right now, a lot of people are struggling to even get into the game. Connecting to it is tough because the servers are packed, as well as their email system for verifying your account is extremely backed up as well. Any aspects you dislike about it? I get a little frustrated navigating the world because they use a lot of verticality to make it so people can't lure monsters into town and stuff like that. But as time's going on, I'm just kind of like just getting more and more used to it. But keep in mind if you do play that this is, again, it's old school, but it doesn't really hold your hand on getting you started outside of like the basics, the very, very basics. So it can be a little weird to learn everything. Blue backpack gives me mana. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Turned your membership on last night, kind of bad timing for RuneScape. This isn't where I want to be. Yeah, on your Iron Man. Yeah. Well, this game would be interesting to do an Iron Man run in. Yo, it's Mr. Beefy. What up? The mausoleum has a magic teacher willing to help you. Is it Seymour? Aldrich downstairs will need you. I'll guide you towards a most needed quest. All right. Everyone killed a rat immediately. Good job, lads. Hey. Where's the guy that can teach me magic around here? Must be Seymour's assistant downstairs. Must be. What's up, Mark? Hope all is good? Yeah, things are good, man. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Brand new candle and a key. That's a ghoul. Owie! Why can't I move? Bruh! Assholes are standing on the bag on purpose, I swear. Been pretty busy, didn't have time to watch stream in the last couple days. Will lurk a bit, but I'm here. Hey, I appreciate you being here, dude. Means a lot. That's a lot of rats. Oh, I just healed myself? Hell yeah. Pumpkin? too heavy. Of course it is. This pumpkin weighs 25. I don't want to go down that elevator in case it's a one-way trip. I actually don't know the quest objective down here. Let me see. Seymour's assistant has some important task to give. Seymour's assistant is over there? I actually can't tell where exactly he is. Yeah, we know not to use shovel holes right now. Aldrich? Did you teach me magic? You're learning how to be a mage. Accept 100G. I'm doing it. You're now a mage. Is this your first character? You will gain a free stat and trait reset. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so my max mana went up. I think all the other stuff, like magic related, went up too, like regen and stuff. Might be a bit dangerous though. Interested? Yes. Don't tell this to Seymour, but the reason why I don't let anyone downstairs is because I have been experimenting a lot with undead spells, cutting straight to the chase. I summoned one too many skeletons. Now the issue is I need the blue ink that I left somewhere down there. So if you could help, I would really appreciate it. Alright, so we gotta go back down in there for some blue ink. Yeah, all you have to do is request access on their store page on Steam, and you will get right in. But then you have to make an account, which is where the problems start, as far as time goes. I don't know if that's where I want to be, is it? No. No, it's not. My mana regen went from 8 to 15. So that's cool. And I want to say I do a little more magic damage now. Alright, it's going to be somewhere in this area. I'm afraid to hit that. supposed to be somewhere in this area. Where is it? I don't know what that lever does. I'm doing it. Torch is better than the candle, that's for damn sure. Too heavy. Gotta drop this pumpkin for now. Old backpack. Nothing inside it, though. I don't want it. Alright, so that's how we get back up. Blue ink. There's blue ink right there, man. I can't get it. I don't understand how other people can use this, but I can't. What's going on here? Ah, blue ink right there. There we go. Alright, we did the job. Where's Aldrich? He's not here now. God damn it, are you kidding me? Oh, he's on the other side. My bad. Quest item sent to your depot. Okay. Had a few things sent to the depot. I guess I should go look. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, that guy's not here. Oh, yeah, he is. Now, what do you sell? Find person spell. Aha. Interesting. Alright, well that's all well and good. Let's go to the depot. Which is... where? There. The music in this game's a vibe so far, too. Shit, where am I? Where am I going? Need to go north. Looks super cozy? Yeah. It is indeed cozy. I can confirm. It's weird. It doesn't let you click very far away to actually move on that map. Yeah. I can shoot from below. Alright, we made it. Wait, my quest reward was Conjure, Fire, Spellbook, and an Iron Ingot. Crazy. I guess that's why that person said earlier, no, don't buy it. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Depot is full. All right. All right, guys, this is a good spot to leave off. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Might play more of this on stream. I might just keep it as an off-stream thing for now. I do not know yet. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But either way, I'll be live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time and hope to have you guys here for it. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it, whether you tuned in on Twitch or YouTube or both. It means a lot. Thank you for checking out this game with me. Anyways, much love, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.